How's it going? Is it set? We back. Oh. Ready to get back into it. Ooh, okay, what do we got? We do have enough pulls to do a 10 pull, I think. We do. Because we have 5. I think we'll do a little story first. Wait for the pulls. Sorry. Checking something. I just like this music. Alright, let's get to it.
The insect eggs
Oh,
scattered
right.
along the path gave off a strong stench of rotten black blood.
They're probably parasites that feed off the blood of Calamity. Fortunately, they haven't hatched yet.
Lucky us.
Don't speak so soon. It looks like the largest one is about to hatch.
Of course it is.
That's... Over there! It's Noah! Are they performing some kind of ritual on him? And Clive, he's turned back into a human even though he had fully transformed earlier.
I feel like I missed a cutscene somewhere.
I'm not sure how, but my guess is the special type must have done something to him.
I remember him going to give him some of his blood. But I don't remember him being taken or Clive transforming.
Gilrain, I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You seem far too interested in the power of the special type and the black blood.
Are you questioning my motives? Don't always look down on others with that condescending attitude, Friedrich Roland. Just because the world praises you as the light, you think you're the sun?
Now's not the time to let emotions get the better of us. We should focus on dealing with the enemy at hand.
Why are they so obsessed with Noah's blood? What exactly are they trying to do?
They must be trying to awaken their master, the sealed source of the black blood, a being that rivals the power of a bellringer.
Sheila, the seed of calamity that symbolizes the plague.
Sheila.
I never expected to encounter such a legendary being so soon.
Hi, Siri. Weird name for the seed of calamity, Sheila. But, I mean, you know, whatever you got.
No, that's not it. They're not trying to unseal the calamity. They are the gravekeepers who once fought against the black blood with their lives. They want to use Noah's blood to suppress the creature's awakening.
If that's the case, we should let them be.
Friedrich, how could you?
If sacrificing one person could prevent the awakening of a calamity, he would do the same. Let's let him be the hero.
Sacrifice one for the good of the many.
But he believed in me. I, whose life had always been predetermined, can still become the person I want to be. I won't hesitate anymore. I'll go save him by myself.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
It'd be kind of funny if he was just like, we're not trying to kill him. Okay, who do we have? Let's take out the heals, because I don't think we're going to need them right now. Or I could instantly regret that. Let's put in Triss.
The Lance of God awaits here.
And then we'll take out Hati and put in...
Blades drawn.
I don't even remember her name, but her.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Noah! Noah!
Well, why is he acting like he wants to be all...
What's going on? They stopped the ritual, so why isn't Noah reacting at all?
Wait. I know. It's the memory world.
Memory world.
The memory world?
I don't quite understand either. But after I was infected by the Black Blood, they took me to the same place. It was quiet, warm, and we were all together.
Oh, that's called delusion. That's what that is. All right.
A hive mind. The Black Blood has linked everyone's memories.
Ooh.
Yes, that must be it! During the ritual, Noah's blood was connected to that massive egg.
That thing's an egg?
He must have been taken to that place as well.
Are you saying that Noah's consciousness and memories are being invaded by Sheila? Then wouldn't that mean...
Probably nothing good.
I got a plan. I'll go there and bring Noah back.
What are Iona and that boy doing?
Never mind that. Have you noticed the calamity seems a bit off?
It appears that before the true dawn breaks, the moon is reluctant to return the night.
What joy is there to be found in such things?
What do we got? Oh, sweet. More prophecy inscriptions. Take it. Currency? Currency.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Let's get our castle upgraded.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost, I won't come looking for you.
I demand more tribute. Required star for difficulty dispatch rating level 4 missions. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have any money. Whoops.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
Here are the casters.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
More battles.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
We get all the guys in the back. Oh, we'll get these ones then.
In death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
This will be the final requiem.
That's not a customer.
Awaiting the next task.
Oh, hey Jody, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Having a good morning. No, I haven't checked it. Oh, okay. Yeah, those look good. Like I said, I can't do anything right now, but if, which I'm praying happens soon, if my finances get better.
Why is this place filled with wolfsbane?
Yes, I have a day job.
Who knew in the depths of this forsaken place, the heart of the plague, there would be such a beautiful sight?
Arthur's favorite flower. Why is it blooming here? Who planted them?
So where is this Moonblast we're looking for? Or should I say, this calamity?
Oh yeah, I forgot he was with us.
Isn't it right in front of you?
What the?
Sheila. This Moonblast represents one of the divine punishments bestowed upon non-believers. Plague.
To think there would be such a monster buried beneath Lupine Forest.
Are you crying?
What are you talking about? I'm not... I don't know why, but standing here, I can't help but... Even though I didn't cry when Father died, or when Clive disappeared, I'm crying here of all places.
It finally overwhelmed her.
It must
ballad. All right. But going back on topic, is he really the Moonblessed we're looking for? He seems to have been dead for a long time.
He is indeed Sheila. The
Wait.
Plague. There's
Not
no
only is the
mistake.
plague just named Sheila, but it's a dude.
How can you be so certain? Have you seen him before?
Just a hunch.
Yes, he's dead. Slain by us 20 years ago.
If this plague died so long ago, where did the plague in Lupine Forest come from?
It seems the answer has eagerly revealed itself.
Well, I can't right now, but remember, like I said, I can't buy anything right now. It looks good, and I'll keep you in mind, but I'm not going to be able to buy anything at the moment.
Ugh, no matter how many times I see it, it still disgusts me.
They're using the Calamity's corpse as their nest? That's how the Black Blood...
I mean, it looks like it's still breathing back there.
The Moonblessed remains. Even though it has long withered, the primal urge to survive still exists.
You unsightly creature. Your existence no longer has meaning.
All raw materials for
Ooh.
merchandise.
I merely plucked it in passing. Blades drawn.
Hopefully that'll be good.
That's not a customer.
This will be the final requiem.
That's not a customer.
Wallow in your torment. Revel in death.
That ult.
Sorry! We only have cats. I didn't expect. And that's why. This will be the final requiem.
It's okay, we got him.
I can't help but feel that if you were still alive, you might have made a worthy adversary.
Gilrain, tell me the truth. Did Cain send you?
Don't make it sound like I follow his orders. I came here of my own volition. To find something I lost. Like how you came to find the Moonblessed. And how that Noah came to find his memories.
Did you feel like you also lost important memories here?
No. I feel like what I lost here was... my shackles.
Is that some vampire lingo?
Don't look at me. I don't understand him either.
Oh, so you're a dumb bat too.
However,
Yeah,
Kay did ask me to pass
again,
on
like
a
I'm
message to you.
paycheck to paycheck right now, so I really can't justify anything. Got a little fly buzzing around.
What is it?
After your encounter with the first Moonblessed, travel south and look for the El Dorado.
El Dorado.
The next Moonblessed and the Silver Hair's hometown both lie in the direction of the setting sun.
More riddles? Damn Kane.
Eh.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll be making my leave. When that Noah guy gets back, give him this invitation.
Hey! You're really not going to explain anything to us?
Typical.
This is...
When do I check yet, man? Like, I told you, I can't pay anything. I don't have money. If you're gonna keep harassing me like that... Okay, you're not obviously not even listening to what I'm saying, are you?
What's it say?
It's a ticket. Across the Sea of Medimar, chasing the legend of the setting sun. Welcome aboard, the El Dorado.
The El Dorado.
He just took off. What do we do now?
He said something about meeting with the Moonblessed and Noah returning. But the Moonblessed is already dead, and Noah is still missing. He said the answers we need would be here. But there's nothing here besides these froze bugs.
I had always thought that I was the one who sent Noah back in time. But that was just wishful thinking on my part.
Then how'd you go back in time?
You're the one who said we would find Clive here. That's the only reason we went through all this trouble. But now there's absolutely nothing. What? What did you say?
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
Not you.
What's wrong with you?
She talking to the
Don't be a
bugs now?
rubbish. We can still think of a way.
These wolfsmen.
What's wrong? You're scaring us.
I think I heard Noah and Clive's voices.
What?
Awaiting the next task.
Sweet. Currency.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
That's a lot of bugs.
I merely plucked it in passing.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace. The essence of equilibrium.
That's not a customer.
Wallow in your torment.
No ads? Really?
What joy is there to be found in such things?
Show me the money. A key. What's that for? Curiously shaped key of mysterious origins, able to unlock the ancestral vault in the castle. Okay. The Ancestral Vault.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost.
How many years has it been? Spiderwebs devour the loneliness, growing lushly. The locked door still waits for the echo of a knock. Okay. Key cabinet. A curiously shaped key of mysterious origins, able to unlock the rumor has it the sealed deep within the castle walls are the heroic warriors from that era. Waiting, huh. Is there anything here? I don't get it. Oh.
The longest journey begins with a single step.
Should have collected. Whoopsie. Free pull, we love those.
A fulfilling day indeed.
More free currency. Just 99 cents. There was a little fly buzzing around and it's driving me nuts. Ah. Right, 5-8. Mysterious boss. I'm guessing it's gonna be Sheila. Ooh.
Empusa? Hattie? Clive?
Noah.
Oh, Clive! I'm so glad you're safe.
I made it thanks to you, Noah. And now I understand my duty.
What are you talking about? Where are we?
This is Moray, my home. This is no illusion, no dream. The soil beneath our feet is real.
Is it actually real? If not a dream, could it be the afterlife?
The afterlife.
Noah, you gave me your blood before, right? And just now, I shared my blood with you.
I see. This must be the hive mind created by the Black Blood. So this is the world from the memories of those werewolves. No. From the Gravekeepers.
As expected of you, Noah. You figured it out already. I was lost here for so long that I even mistook it for the real world. It's peaceful and serene here. But without father, sister, or you, I started to feel scared. I began searching everywhere for you all. Until your blood found me and awakened me on the other side.
You've already left this place once? Why did you come back?
To get you, Noah. You have many people waiting for you out there. But me...
Don't say that. You can't stay here either. You have the future that your father and Hattie wanted for you.
This world on the other side is strange, Noah. What felt like a brief moment outside seemed to last for days here. During my time here, I met all the past Gravekeepers. They were all very kind to me. and told me many things.
Why are they still mutated even in the dream?
I now know that you and I ended up in the Forbidden Grounds 20 years in the past. I learned that this place is called the Other Side.
The other side.
But when I tried to find the last Gravekeeper, my father, I couldn't find him anywhere.
Could it be that he's not here because he never entered the Forbidden Grounds?
This can't be a coincidence. I know I'll never be able to see the sister I once knew. You said my sister looked forward to my future. But all I want is to protect her past.
Clive, what exactly did you see? I'll help you. Just tell me.
There's no time. I don't really get it, but we've really gone back 20 years. I shouldn't even have been born yet. But somehow, I recognize this moray 20 years in the past. Noah, look, this place. A river will flow through this barren spot and become a rich water source. And here, fertile farmland will soon be cultivated. And over there, that's where our favorite place in town will be built. A bustling market. The people will work together to transform this barren land into a thriving town.
And then they'll all be wiped out in 20 years.
Clive,
I never understood why Father never looked me in the eyes, even though we look so alike. I also couldn't fathom why Father was so cruel to abandon us to keep a solitary vigil at the Forbidden Grounds, waiting for someone he refused to speak of. Now I know. The person Father... No. The person I was waiting for was you, Noah.
He is his own father.
Me into this cycle.
He is his own father.
what in the world are you talking about? The Black Blood connection is becoming unstable.
It seems the one hiding in the shell is about to awaken.
Clive, let's get out of here.
Yes. After all, we still have one last thing we must do.
Finally decided to wake up? We released this huge pain in the ass just to save you.
After we're done, we'll take that special type back for a thorough examination.
Noah, cover your ears!
What?
Defeat Sheila the Firstborn, child of the plague. I might actually want a healer for this one.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Wait. Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Alright, let's go.
That's not a custom.
We'll beat up Sheila. Wait, I took out the wrong unit. Oh well. I wanted to keep the single target archer. I wanted to keep Triss. I took out... Yeah, whoops. Okay. My bad. Uh-oh, it's Sheila.
We only have one item in stock. And that's done.
What's going on? Didn't we take him down?
It's the divine body. Sensing the sealed one is missing, it has gone berserk.
That wasn't too bad for a calamity.
How? Shouldn't the divine body be on our side?
And who told you that, kid?
All things require balance, like light and shadow. Once that balance is lost, either side can turn into a calamity.
Eh?
Then, does that mean we may have chosen the wrong side? That big bug... Maybe it just wanted to leave this place?
The world isn't black and white. But there's no doubt he was the source of the black blood seeping into Lupine Forest.
Then why does it still continue 20 years later?
At this rate, the entire cave will be submerged.
We're at the deepest point, too far from the entrance. If I used my forbidden technique, I could escape. But the others...
Everyone, grab onto me!
Friedrich, what are you...
My covenant can activate a state approaching the speed of light. I can get everyone out.
So you're gonna best me in speed too?
Well, that was the only thing you ever beat me at in our competitions since we were kids.
Is that why you chose light? You really are a damn prodigy. Just how far ahead of me do you want to get before you're satisfied?
Gilrain, now's not the time to sulk. Come on.
Don't look down on me. I can get out on my own.
Gilrain, you? That technique is forbidden by the church. Iona, what are you doing? Why aren't you listening to me?
This time I must succeed. I must send Noah back to his own time.
Clive, grab onto me. We're leaving.
No, Noah. What you must escape from is not this place, but this time. I'm sorry for pulling you into this place again, but it's the only way I can have time to talk to you. This should be the last time that we will speak like this, as I am now, Noah.
What do you mean? Don't you want to go back to our own time?
I have to stay.
A baby crying. But the calamity. Could it be twins?
Yes, Noah. The hands of time have begun to turn forward once more. My choice to stay here does not mean my life has ended. On the contrary, it has begun anew.
The twin. The baby. It couldn't be. Hattie.
Hottie?
There's no point hiding it any longer. Yes, Hattie was born on this day. The one you know is 20 today.
Are you saying you were always destined to end up in this time?
I will stay to fulfill my dream of becoming a gravekeeper of the Ganelon family. To fulfill the duty of a father.
He is his own father. Holy shit.
Clive, you've grown up.
Oh, God. Eh.
Please don't tell Hattie the truth. Tell her I died. Even though she will be very sad.
Have you never thought of
I
defying
mean,
this fate?
you will die.
Are you content with being trapped in this never-ending curse?
Even if one day I'll watch everyone's departing silhouettes, as if witnessing the final chapter. For these fleeting 20 years, I'm sure I can give Hattie a happy childhood.
Is that so? You've become strong and reliable, Clive. No. Lord Ganelon. Clive, I promise you, if our timelines converge once more, if our paths are destined to meet again, I will come to this place in 20 years and take Hattie away.
Is this the promise between men you mentioned, Uncle Godric? Well, don't forget. You still have a promise with someone else, too.
Awesome anime cutscene.
Reverse the stars and the current of time. Reveal your future form.
We will meet again. Right, Noah?
What are you doing, Iona? Stop! I still have something to say!
Covenant. Antinomy. End!
Noah? Noah, wake up!
Wait, if the whole place collapsed, how are they down there 20 years of the... Huh. Best not to think about it.
Iona?
Welcome back, Noah.
Now I understand why you were so friendly to Clive the first time you met.
Where is he? Where's Clive? Noah, there's no way you would leave him behind, right?
Clive... he...
He's okay, right? Don't lie to me. I
Tell
can
her the
sense his
truth.
presence. He can't be dead.
Yeah. He's been here all along. He has always been by your side. Ever since the day you were born.
Why do you keep crying? What should I do? Ah, that's right. I brought a wolf's bane. It's my favorite flower. Hmm. You too, huh? The flowers, sister, Moray, Noah. I love them all so much.
What I don't understand, though, then, is if he knew what was going to happen in 20 years, why wouldn't he get his
Take good
people
care of
out?
yourself over there, sis. Grow up quickly, my little Hattie. I will protect your past here,
They didn't want to show us Onion Bro's face.
and be here to bless you on your next journey. As long as you're with Noah, I'm sure you'll find it. A future that truly belongs to you.
Did we overdo it? Oh no!
Okay, hold on.
It seems they're out completely.
Oh, absolutely it's good. Like, I've barely hopped off. Okay, but, you know, I'm trying to be quiet because everyone in the house is sleeping and I don't know what they're doing for work, but... Hopefully maybe a little bit. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, the difficulty ramps up around, I don't know, chapter 7, chapter 8. I'm currently almost done with chapter 8, hence why I'm kind of struggling a little. Well, I can't exactly say that's a negative, can I?
Ah, love the animation. Okay. Waves and flows. El Dorado. Oh, it's a ship.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Currency. We love currency. What time is it? 3:48. What do we unlock? Ooh, sweet. Free pulls. Five, and then we get one for 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, free pulls for every... Yes. Empuza! We love you, Empuza. More free shit. Yes. And what's 4? Next stage of tasks unlocks in 3 hours and 13 minutes. Okay. Oh, it resets daily. I see. Awesome. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of free that's a lot. Well, not free currency if you buy, but 800, 800, 800, and then you get thousands. Huh. Do you get anything else on the premium track? Ooh. Okay, so we could get an SSR with this one. I mean, we have more SSRs than SRs. Alright, Starry-Eyed Aona. Let's go. Shit. The vessel contains familiar blood and memories used to exchange for items in the Covenant shop. I have 950 of them. Covenant shop.
See anything you like?
Oh, right. There, it's those things.
Oh, were the previous items not to your liking? We have more over here. Please come again. We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to come back. Come browse our shop. We have a wonderful selection. Cash only, no credit.
Does it show her voice actress? A day of flowers. Ashley Biskey. Okay. Her normal lines there, when it's not her puppets talking, kind of sounded like Jennifer English for a second. And I thought, there's no way. But yeah, nope. Okay, we got a free 10 pulls on the normal banner. SSR, here we go. Come on. Let's go. Smack it again. Yes! Come on.
I will provide support from the back.
Allow me to accompany you.
Here again. Is this where I'm meant to be?
I will provide support from the back.
Okay. Come on.
Let us celebrate our
Ooh, Nicole.
I'll stand firm against the enemies before us.
Let's take a look at Nicole. Is she good?
I've devised a new dance step. Would you care to be my first audience?
I mean, girl. Come on now. Wait, what is she? Rush continuous damage. What does rush mean? Medium equipment, church. Assassin, adept at breaking through or avoiding the front line, directly striking the weaker middle and backline enemies. Oh, that's like Hati, right? Rushes toward the two farthest enemies, dealing 200% attack damage to each, then rushes toward the selected target, dealing 400% damage, and setting them as Nicole's target. Enemy units in the way are inflicted with one stack of continuous damage bleed, which leads... Ooh. And it only costs 2. Rushes into battle and deals 200% attack to the first enemy, marking them as the target and inflicting 4 stacks of bleed. Okay. 85% attack to the target. Each ultimate is cast... Oh! This is the one you guys were talking about yesterday, where her ult goes up by 1 each time she uses it, but it starts at 2. It would be nice if it went up in power, too. Let's stick her in the tree.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get...
New inspiration has come to me.
So that's... Yeah. How do we unlock more? 500? How do we do 16 to 20? Can we do 16 to 20? Oh shit, we can. Awesome.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Okay. We want AoE. Withdraw you. Put her out for targeted attacks.
God awaits here.
Put Impusa here so she gets more range.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer. That's not a customer.
Cecia, all damage plus 40%. That's really good. But man, it takes up a lot of slots.
Kiss of fate.
That's not a customer. Sorry! We only have one item in stock! And that's that.
In death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
All melee units deal 25 damage. Yeah, we don't need that.
Done with my deepest devotion. This shall be the final requiem.
Use her to attack the boss.
Customer.
What do you need? Snake skin and pearl. Okay. All damage reduction plus 20%. Magic damage plus 10%. We'll do magic damage.
A futile revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of done with my deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
Pusa, we just don't use your skill as much. We'll do magic damage again.
That's not a customer.
This shall be the final requiem. Kiss of fate. A futile endeavor. Revel in death's embrace.
'Snakeskin and Pearl. And this is all damage 40%. Oh, this is for Cecia. HP recovery plus 5% effects. Oh, and it gets the effects of everything you put into it. Awesome. I didn't realize that. That's even better. Cool.
That's not a customer.
Well, let's put that improved damage to use.
Done with my deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
Of fate.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
40% damage for Bella.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate.
All marksmen are accompanied by an aerocraft.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate.
We only have one item in stock. And that's that.
A futile endeavor. Revel in death's embrace.
What does this need? Snakeskin and beeswax. Well, convenient. So now we got Bella boosted. Summons 2 and 3 animated puppets. Okay. That's OP. What's this need? Lead igniter. There's lead. All damage plus 40% for Del Caro. No, I don't think I'm going to get any more items. Oh, never mind. Oh, you can just get a single. Got him.
Awaiting the next task.
Unlocks after clearing Threads of Fate 6-5. I wonder if we could get through 6-5 today. Did I not clear all these? Ooh, currency. We like currency. Alright. All vassals. Or crit rate 10%. Unlock Nightcrawler's Tincture and the Time Worn Mausoleum requirement. Attribute bonus 2. I feel like this one would be better. Just in general. 5,000. Unlock Meteora. Attribute 4. Crit damage. Bonus. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, it really keeps going. Okay. El Dorado. Ooh, we get to fight pirates now, huh? Add more anime cutscenes. Awesome.
Treasure. How?
Blech.
Parrot.
Oh, this is where we're gonna meet this guy.
Every secret we seek lies beyond the sea.
Bit of a narcissist, apparently.
It's my greatest honor to have you all aboard on this grand voyage of discovery. Welcome aboard the El Dorado.
Yeah, that dolphin's got the right idea.
What is this? That gilded peacock went completely overboard with the decorations. A statue of himself for the figurehead. A golden helm that practically screams for attention. Seriously, of all the ships crossing these waters, did we end up on the most ridiculous one?
Because Noah's homeland seems to lie on a legendary island. They say only a ship swift enough to chase down the sun before it
Wait, yeah,
sinks
aren't
below
they
the
out in
horizon
daylight?
can reach that place of hidden truths. Sunset Isle.
That's if Kane's intel is even accurate to begin with.
This ship, the El Dorado, was commissioned at great cost by Goldland. A merchant who fancies himself an explorer in his search for lost isles.
Assuming, of course, that our peacock captain isn't just puffing his feathers.
That
Call it whatever you want. In this cursed weather, it's not catching any sunsets. We can't even see the sun.
Oh, it's like a fog.
Agreed. A storm's closing in.
Still, no sunlight means we're free to enjoy the breeze on deck without passing out in the oven below. Right, Wolf? Hey, what are you doing? Don't you dare throw up on me!
Are you still thinking about that day? When we first met in Forbidden Grounds 20 years ago?
You knew we would meet Hattie and Clive in the Lupine Forest. You knew I would step into those forbidden grounds because you'd lived it already. From your perspective, Starfall Valley wasn't even our first encounter. Why didn't you tell me anything?
Because time is a fragile thing.
Every present we live through is a miracle, wrought from countless past choices. The outcome of the future must not be allowed to shape the past. This is the decree of the past, and it must not be defied. It must never be.
Well, that's cryptic.
You speak as if you know what will happen. But I suppose, even if I asked, you wouldn't say. The past. Iona, your words echo the Tempest Church's doctrine of fate. But I see choice differently. I don't believe in the decree of the past.
Yet you did return, just as I remembered. Clive Jr. remained there, just as history had written it.
He did. Even knowing what was to come, he chose to stay that day because it was his choice.
But he was only a child, swept into the vortex of history, with no way out.
A child, yes, but also a man. A gravekeeper, a father who will never regret the choice he made. What mattered to him wasn't whether he could escape the vortex of history, but whether Hattie could leave it behind and keep walking her own path.
To you, Clive isn't a prisoner bound by time, but a martyr who placed his faith in the future, even if that future is one Hattie may not have the strength to bear once she learns the truth.
He believes in Hattie, who's stronger than most would ever understand. And he believes in us, the ones who
Those
once
two are
fought
the
at his
bestest
side.
of friends.
Even I. If only I had said a proper farewell. Come to think of it, Noah, I remember. There was something else you wanted to tell me that day. What?
What I wanted to say back then.
Well, now, I didn't expect anyone else to be admiring
Oh, hey.
this storm-kissed seascape. Dangerous, but quite captivating. Hmm? Oh dear, am I intruding on something?
Cecia and Amy.
I did advise Miss
Oh, that's Del
Caro
Caro.
not to interrupt your private moment. Still, if this is the sort of relationship you'd rather keep unseen, the guest cabins offer far better privacy.
It's not what you think.
Little Amy loves to tease. Do try not to take her too seriously.
Pity. I was hoping to have something new to whisper about on the ship.
You're the girl who guided us before we boarded. So, your name is Amy.
Hey, Ruka. Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, too. Hey, Ruka. Much appreciated. Did you have any luck with your pulls? I got Nicole.
That's right.
And I still have enough saved up to try for Lamia.
Eldorado. It's an honor to meet you all.
I was waiting for you to be here so I could, steal some of your luck.
I thought Mr. Goldblin was the captain. He did give the welcome speech.
Ah, little Amy and her ambitions, already laid bare before strangers. But perhaps it's that candor that makes her so endearing.
So endearing.
Unlike you, Miss Del Carlo, I've never liked how you speak in circles.
And also, were you able to get past your wall on chapter 7?
As she said, you may call me Del Carlo. I was invited.
Hopefully you're all having a good
himself.
morning.
Then it seems this voyage promises enough turmoil to warrant a fortune teller aboard.
Oh, 9-1, nice. Was it Iona that got you past your wall?
Naturally. After all, this chariot rides towards the legendary sun. And even I, the magician, cannot steer the wheel of fortune.
I like her eyes. I didn't notice her eyes before. Ah, okay. Yeah, if I don't get her by normal pulls, I'm definitely going to choose her when I get the chance.
Would you mind, dear? May I offer you a reading? I sense a rather curious devil slumbering within your world.
Yeah, she wants to give us a reading.
Forgive me, but I'd rather keep the Wheel of Fortune in my own hands.
Look at that. Someone who can match her word for word.
But it seems this card has been waiting just for you.
Oh, you had enough currency to get an echo for her? Awesome.
The fool, little Noah.
So are you going to be up for a bit, or are you heading for bed?
The fool.
It's the lowest numbered among the 22 major arcana, yet also the most distinct.
I see the High Priestess is well versed in tarot. The fool often knows nothing, yet holds limitless potential.
Ooh, limitless
Tread
potential.
carefully, little fool. To place the Wheel of Fortune solely in your own hands is to believe in no one but yourself.
Whoops. Yeah, that makes sense.
In such a world, you may one day find yourself utterly alone. As for you, little Amy, no need to shame. I'll find Goldland on my own.
Yeah, I was thinking it, like, for a little bit there, I was like, tell me he's his own father. Tell me he's his own father.
I never offered to guide you. Please don't shift the conversation just to avoid an awkward silence. Miss Del Carlo may seem unreliable, but her divinations are often uncannily accurate. Don't worry about them.
Are you truly telling me not to worry?
There's some sweet information.
Well, you probably are insane.
That way no one will notice I've been sneaking a
from an objective third party. I could probably at least tell you that much. Oh, and of course, now that you guys are actually here, the cat's gonna come rub on the microphone. Just a sec. Hey, life's too short to live sane, though, you know?
That explains your pale face and thin frame. Better be careful not to get blown away once the storm hits. Speaking of which, I should deliver dinner to the captain before it arrives. I won't be showing you two to your cabins. Today's guests are rather peculiar. That one, with the lifeless eyes, also refused to eat anything served on the ship. Oh.
That child.
Oh, did you get Mecha Break downloaded?
That draws my attention.
Indeed. Her honesty is uncommon.
Uncommon.
No, I meant the tear-like markings on her face. If I recall correctly, those are unique to a particular noble bloodline. Why would a child like that be working aboard as crew?
Wait, have you been streaming since we talked last night?
We've lingered.
Did you marathon it?
Let's rejoin Impuza and Hattie in the guest quarters.
You two, over there. Please present your boarding invitation.
Invitation? Do you mean the letter the Whitehead Elder mentioned they'd be sending me?
Ah, yes, I've been holding on to it. Though we've been traveling non-stop, I haven't had the chance to open it.
It does bear the Eldorado seal.
What are you doing,
Let
bud?
me check the invitation. Let's see. Old Man Baphomet's ring-patterned armor, 120,000 soli. Kane's Corel Estate red wine, 500,000 soli. 500,000 for wine? This isn't right.
For a vintage from the Corel estate, 500,000 soli is hardly unreasonable.
That's not the point. I don't care if this is a shopping list or a
He sent him the wrong letter.
It's not a boarding invitation.
What's going on here? Why all the shouting?
Third Mate William, these two may be stowaways, boarded without invitations. How should we handle them?
Oh, the deck's Aaron's responsibility. What's he doing as second mate if not this? Take them below deck and lock them up. I'll handle this myself.
No, bud. Stay off the desk. Come here. There he goes.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Alright, should we try Nicole? Oh, awesome. I'm lucky if I make it 4 hours usually. Swap Darcius out for Nicole. Is that Darcius? Oh, it is Darcius. I probably don't want her to go after the elite, do I? We'll have her get the archer, this archer.
Allow me to present the dance.
He's the final taste. I shall dedicate the finale of light to
Oh, that's cool.
this dance. Revel in death's embrace.
And you said the the difficulty starts to rank up around chapter 7, 8.
I shall dedicate the finale of life to Kiss of Fate's Death.
That's not a customer. They're done with my deepest devotion. Please wait. There may be some misunderstanding regarding the invitations.
These two aren't your everyday stowaways. We can't handle them alone. Where's Bob? Get him here now.
We've
Bob.
informed First Mate Bob, but he's
First
dealing
Mate
with
Bob.
another pair of stowaways he found elsewhere.
Probably Mpuza and Hati.
You've got to be kidding me. What sort of people are sneaking aboard today?
They're dealing with First
Sir,
Mate Bob.
What are your orders? A storm's closing in and Captain Goldland
Oh,
needs
really?
sails immediately.
Ooh. Wait, I'm on the boat.
Don't you think I know that? Where's Chris? Where's Captain Goldland?
Oh, bud.
Where did he go at a time like this?
You can't be on the desk. You can't be on the desk because you rub everything. I don't, hold on. I didn't get this to actually have to try in combat now. That's why aren't you going forward?
With the chariot in hand.
Oh, is she? Oh, because she cancels the casting. Ooh, I unlocked artifacts. Bud. No. Come here. Get on your tree. There you go. Get on your cat tree. Dutchman's Revenge. You can never tell a cat what to do. Hurry up, bud. 4 hours to breakfast time, so he's got to be obnoxious.
May the chariot's voyage
I really
reach
like
its
that cat
destination
butt
without
emote.
fail. Captain Christoph Goldland.
Spare me the pleasantries. Just make sure your services are worth the price I paid, Lady Del Carlo of House Bathory.
Wait, she's House Bathory?
Don't address me by my family name. I'm just a humble fortune teller now.
Aww.
As I please.
Was she on Oh, I don't suppose you put her on camera. Or do you have a picture of her?
A humble fortune teller? Interested in charts detailing the locations of future artifacts? Even the Tempest Church has its eyes on those.
So long as I don't tug on the whiskers of the bell ringers, those silver kittens aren't so frightening.
Also, this dude has a giant gold statue of himself on his ship. You'd think that would be like a giant beacon for pirates and raiders.
No wonder the Puppet Association recommended you. You've got guts. But I'll hand over the chart to the future artifacts. But I expect Lady Del Carlo to honor her end of the bargain once the chart's authenticity is confirmed.
Of course, Captain. I'll be right back.
Oh, she's the cat. She's the cat elder. The church's ship has reached the target waters. Time to act. I wonder how Kane is doing with the ship preparations. Lost Courtyard. Dutchman's Revenge. Dispatch ships from the dock to meet Del Carlo at sea. Huh? Patch will scout the interior layer should find out where they've hidden the treasure chest. I'll join you once I've stabilized the ship. Ship's cat. What the? Assassinate when the guards are unaware. Hermetic order. Keys and chests. Is a story? You'll need a key to open chests. Defeat the artifact captain to obtain chest keys. Let's see what's written on the next page. Certain mechanisms activate certain gates. Be sure to pay attention to the colors. Hey, better late than never. Be careful. The traps on this ship are even more cunning than tricks from the devil. Don't worry, though. I've left hints on every stage. All right. Behold, the treasure chest awaits just beyond. Are you ready to embrace the challenge? Tap a tile to move. Lock the door. Sure, no worries. The mechanism codes match the door like the two sides of the lover's card. Chest is like tools because the systems have actually gotten smarter. But putting a sleepyhead in charge of these shows they've only gotten a tiny bit smarter. The key's within reach. Let's take a break. This is an interesting mini game. Okay, so it takes us into combat. That makes sense. Alert level. Key is ours now. Have to open the chest. Ooh, a free pull. We like that. $500. What is this for, though? Is this just a side minigame? Alert level increases the more rounds that pass. When alert level becomes high, battles become increasingly difficult. The heist fails after alert level reaches 100. Stay out of any guard's line of sight during the heist. Being spotted will greatly increase their alert level, and units will be sent to capture you. We don't want to do the blue one because there's nothing back there but a guard that gives us nothing. Shit, I walked over it anyway. Oh, I see it switched the gates. I gotcha. Very interesting minigame.
And that's death.
That's kind of neat. The Fool's illusion distracts nearby enemies who will come to investigate the following round. Act carefully during the heist, avoiding direct confrontation with artifact guards unless necessary. Engaging in battle increases their alert level, and defeat will result in immediate failure. Stop, we're entering the guard's patrol route. Looks like we'll need a touch of the magician's craft to lure our diligent friend away from his post. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Nothing that way. Wait. I think we want to do it here. Assassination. Oh, we love those free pulls. So what is this? Oh, it's an artifact. Okay. Note that there are different types of mechanisms. Some only activate while standing on them and deactivate as soon as you step off. Can I get both of these guys with one? I can. Haha. Wait, cancel. Undo. Undo. Wait, no, fuck. I'm an idiot. Let's get him.
And that's death.
We got it. All right. Woot. Hermetic Order 1. Philosopher's Stone. Is it going to tell me how to do this? Crit rate plus 10%. Used to enhance the future artifact Philosopher's Stone, though under ownership of the church, it has somehow fallen into civilian hands. Okay. So right now it gives those stats. I guess we'll put it on Bella because she needs to be tanky for now.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Right, upgrade 5 vassals to 55, progress to 30, and Clear Threads of Fate 6-4.
Welcome! See anything you like? Oh, were the previous items not to your liking? Please come again. We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to come back.
I've devised a new dance step. Would you care to be my first audience?
My wish is simple. Let the wicked die as they deserve, and the good meet their end with grace.
Welcome back. I've prepared your room for you.
Alright. Normal pulls. Let's go. Damn. Who is that? Ooh, but we can almost choose. Ran into the captain on deck. He was in high spirits and smelled of alcohol. Ha! Kept bragging about his clever brother. Why not tell that to the man himself? There have been strange thuds coming from the lower deck where the mysterious cargo was stored, as if something's alive down there. Some crew members suggest it might be haunted, but I doubt it. They're betting on who'll dare to check it out tonight. I hope everything turns out all right. Whoa.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Allow me to present the dance. He's the
That's
final
not
king.
a customer.
I shall dedicate the finale of life to this dance.
Get all of them, yes.
Did we overdo it? Oh my! It seems
Ooh, green gear.
What is wrong with you, you dumb wolf? Don't tell me you're going to throw up on me again.
No, I'm fine. Just a little dizzy. There's this heat building up in my throat.
You are about to be sick. Unbelievable. That's it. Whether you like it or not, I'm taking you back to the guest cabin.
I won't go with you.
Excuse me? I'm going out of my way to help you, and this is the thanks I get?
Oh, they're the bestest friends.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Cat, you gotta stop getting on the desk, bud.
Are you delirious? It's just the two of us here. Who else could you be talking to?
The voice is in her head.
No, there really are voices. They're trying to tell me something. I can't make out the words, but ever since we boarded, they've been whispering over and over.
Hey, stay with me. What do I do?
Have her close her eyes and sit quietly where she is.
Oh, hey, it's a dude.
Who are you? And why should I listen to you?
It's
Is this Bob?
getting better.
Hey, why are you taking his side? Look at those lifeless eyes. He's definitely not someone we can trust.
This young lady possesses keen senses.
Or is this Van
Her
Helsing?
body isn't adjusting well to the ship's motion. Her senses and balance are at odds, causing her seasickness.
Yeah, I know,
What
buddy.
you're talking about, and I don't need your meddling.
Nope.
Still, sitting still will only ease the symptoms for a time. You should find the ship's doctor quickly. A remedy of honey and spirits will serve her well.
What is with this guy? Another one of those self-important types who just loves the sound of their own voice.
Impuza.
Even if you have long been free from the church's oversight, a lady of House Bathory should still strive to speak with grace.
How do you know that? Have you been spying on us?
Your corset is expertly laced, and the lining is fine cloth from the northern continent, far beyond what commoners can afford. You boarded at the harbor of Sous, a port on the Howling Peninsula. There are only two major houses from that region, the Ganelon and the Bathory.
Damn.
The Ganelon family was forced to migrate north years ago due to climate issues. The few who remained in their ancestral home, the Lupine Forest, recently perished from the plague. As for the Bathory family, though they were purged for heresy over a decade ago, records suggest they possessed forbidden arts of resurrection. It is
Dun,
therefore
dun, dun.
highly likely they still linger in the shadows, working to fulfill some mission. Thus, the most probable conclusion: you are a lady of the Bathory family, and you have set sail to complete that mission. As for your earlier accusation, I did not investigate you. I deduced it.
So he's like Sherlock Holmes.
Observation and contemplation are how I relax. Much like how you choose to stroll the deck when there's no sunlight.
Ugh, so annoying. Talking to yourself non-stop. You haven't even introduced yourself.
You're right. I have been rude. Please allow me to introduce myself, albeit belatedly. I am Van...
You there! Stowaway! The one who parts my precious crew.
Wait, I thought the oh, the merchant probably hires the crew. Okay.
Great. And now someone even stranger shows up.
Oh, he's first mate Bob.
I'm the first mate of the El Dorado. A stowaway calling me strange?
Bob.
First mate Bob gets upset very easily.
Do you any idea how beloved I am among the crew? How much the previous passengers adored me? You don't know a thing about me. And you call me strange?
Quick! Restrain your stowaway before first mate Bob starts crying!
Wait, I do have an invitation. Just not on me right now. And I'm not a stowaway.
Whether you're a stowaway or not is hardly the point anymore. The true offense is that you made our kind and beloved first mate cry.
Are you seriously casting shade right now? Come help already!
Defeat the first mate's loyal sailors.
Materials for my merchandise.
I shall dedicate the finale of life to this dance. Revel in death's embrace. Kiss.
Oh, there are more. Where's Bob? Oh. was expecting another wave.
Bob, we're so sorry.
We're
too weak. We couldn't even avenge you. No, this is on me. I failed to protect you all. Bob, sailing with you these past few years, it made our lives whole.
Only a little ridiculous.
We can't end it like this. There are still adventures to brave, and dreams waiting for us across the waves.
Oh, they're just out cold. What's with the tears and theatrics?
And Hadi's still sick.
How dare you harm my beloved crew?
What's with this guy? His presence feels completely different from the rest.
Unforgivable!
Please, calm yourself, Bob.
What's the matter? Our lovely guest, Sir Van Helsing. Do you happen to know this rude young lady?
Hey! Who are you calling rude?
Might I take temporary custody of the stowaway? Her combat performance earlier piqued my interest.
Ah, could it be?
Yes. The sharp-tongued stowaway may very well be.
Love at first sight.
Hey, she's taken.
Authorize it. I'll speak with Goldland myself.
That's quite the demand, young Van Helsing. But the captain did say ship security could be entrusted to you.
Captain Van Helsing, what are you doing here? Being assigned as temporary squad leader doesn't give you the right to act on your own.
Oh, he's a church guy. Oh.
Still so flustered and nervous. No wonder no one trusts you anymore, former Captain Jones.
You only became a Bellringer student because of your family connections. Stop letting it go to your head.
A Bellringer student? Just who are you?
Isaac Van Helsing, heretic hunter.
Oof. That's not good, is it?
The dance must not end here.
Yeah, we definitely take those rewards, though. Sea of the Divine Crown, Tempest Sequence 6, Central Nexus. The sea lacks any distinctive landmarks, most of it remains uncharted. However, in this sequence, the sea level has not yet risen, allowing me to still see the Pillars of Hercules in the distance. While tracing my mentor's footsteps, I learned that he once set sail from these docks. Unfortunately, I cannot determine whether he aimed to fill in the complete maps of the seas, or to mourn his old friend who was devoured by calamity when he was still human. However, the cartographer's code prohibits us from interfering with established history or contacting the deceased. As a seasoned cartographer, he surely would have remembered this. Huh. Don't know what's going on there, but let's keep going.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
He's the final pick.
Should still go to everybody, right? Yes. Goodbye. Oh, maybe not. I'm not sure about Nicole. She doesn't seem to do that much damage, but... maybe I'm just nuts. Oh, back to Bella. I mean, Ronnie.
Oh, just like our mood.
And missing voice lines. Old man Baphomet is gone, and with him any hope of collecting what he owed us.
Oh, Bella suffered catastrophic losses.
What would you even use money for? You sit in a castle all day. I finally managed to buy myself an elder's seat in a prominent family, and yet I've barely earned a coin from it.
Oh, the Bathory
Cat.
clan is in decline, and being an elder is still a high-risk job.
There. You happy? Exactly. If more elders keep getting taken out by someone like that silver-haired one, we'll have fewer and fewer fat lambs to feast on. We'll be bankrupt in 700
years.
We need to pick up the pace. Let's start collecting today.
Oh, quick! Check the manifest.
Let's see. We cordially invite our esteemed guest aboard the magnificent and elegant El Dorado. Together we shall explore yet another legendary, mysterious isle. That's the actual invitation.
Sunset Isle. Did we sell that? Who'd we sell it to? How much did we make?
This isn't my manifest. It looks more like an invitation.
Oh, an invitation? Are we being invited to some auction?
It's not addressed to us. It's for Kane.
That scoundrel! What's his invitation doing here?
Wait, go on. Someone must have mixed up the manifest with the invite. Kane's not the type to make this kind of mistake.
Then who did it?
Yes, who indeed? Such a mystery. Dude, Sephiroth needs to wear a shirt.
Invitation was taken by mistake. Whether to believe you or not, that's for Captain Goldland to decide.
William, are you sure about this? Shouldn't we detain them?
Are you kidding? Without Bob here, we don't stand a chance against them. I'm gonna notify the captain. Wait here.
Are we gonna have to fight Bob now?
Bob, these two were just caught on deck without invitations.
What? Is this some sort of stowaway convention? This voyage must be more popular than I thought.
So you've encountered stowaways too? Oh, you must have dealt with them easily.
Oh, the two girls. I already...
And Pooza and Hattie.
Even from outside, I could smell the blood and killing intent on you, Silver.
No! Why'd it get cut off?
Allow me to present the dance.
That's unfortunate.
That's not a custom. I shall dedicate the finale of life to this dance. Revel in death's embrace.
We only have one item in stock.
You weren't kidding about the casters.
Whoa. These two handsome guys. What an aura. It's like we're sizing each other up for a duel, totally ignoring the rest of us.
I've never met anyone who could deflect my bullets with just a sword.
Well, yeah, you've never met an anime protagonist, apparently.
I've never seen weapons like yours.
They look like future artifacts.
You know about future artifacts? That's top-level intel, even within the church.
Hey, what are you using to point at Noah and Iona?
What did he do to you? Especially Hattie. She looks badly.
She's just seasick.
Despite his attitude, he didn't actually hurt us.
It's my principle not to harm suspects before a proper trial, even if you are Bloodborne who deserve no mercy.
Bloodborne? You mean those legendary monsters that suck blood from your neck until you're nothing but a husk?
I heard they kill without blinking and reek of blood. I need to grab some incense from my cabin right now.
What? I don't reek.
Who said you could touch that?
What a bunch of clueless fools. No need to panic. This ship happens to have a Bloodborne expert aboard.
Mr. Van Helsing.
Isn't that right, Sir Van Helsing, 8th of the Silver Cross?
He doesn't look like Hugh Jackman.
A Silver Cross member?
Or Albert Brooks.
One of the top 10, no less. The captain clearly didn't bring just anyone aboard.
The captain planned everything. With the church's top agent and Bob here, no monster can threaten this ship.
Little Van Helsing is the new 8th of the Silver Cross?
Whatever that means.
Iona, what exactly is this Silver Cross they keep going on about?
They're the church's most elite heretic hunters, usually tasked with investigations, assassinations, and other high-risk operations.
Oof.
In other words, they're powerful secret operatives who work behind the scenes.
Powerful. Huh. Can't tell if that's a compliment or sarcasm.
We fought enemies far stronger than you.
Don't be ridiculous. Within the church, only the bell ringers outrank the Silver Cross.
You're not seriously implying that Bloodborne like you faced a bell ringer and lived to tell the tale?
Well...
That depends on how you define still alive.
So you don't deny it? Figures. Your tone, your attitude, it's annoyingly similar to mine. Equally unpleasant.
At least he's self-aware.
So Lifeless Eyes does have some self-awareness.
Regrettably silver-haired, we are clearly incompatible.
Bob? Van Helsing? When did you get here? We couldn't find either of you earlier.
I got so caught up listening to the banter, I almost forgot my task. I'm here to escort young Van Helsing to see the captain. Why don't you lower your weapon, lad?
The captain is expecting him, and those stowaways are coming with me.
Miss Bathory and the seasick girl will remain here. I'll explain their situation myself. Jones, watch them.
Don't you dare take that commanding tone with me!
Captain, we're coming in.
Aw, what a shame. Just when they were about to get serious.
Oh, is that Acapella and Triss?
What were they saying?
No, not Triss. That's is that... I don't remember her name.
Oh, just going on and on about how mighty the Silver Cross is. Apparently they're second only to us bell ringers in the church.
Do you agree?
You know, I've never actually thought about that. Now I'm curious. Who's stronger, you or the Silver Cross?
I'm going down to fight Van Helsing.
Wait, they're talking about stowaways now. That's not good.
They figured out we're stowaways.
Highly likely. This is bad. Real bad. We need to find another place to hide, fast.
There's a small barrel over here. Hide in it, and no one will ever find you.
Who are you calling small? With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Another key used to unlock the Crescent Garden and Starlit Memoir. What is that?
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get...
What does unlocking these things do? I'm so confused. But I should be used to it by now.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's a lot of customers.
Revel in death's embrace. I shall dedicate the finale of life. Kill this death.
Sorry! We only have one item in stock! And that's
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Truth Maelstrom, huh?
all raw materials for my merchandise.
Here's the
That's a
final
lot
taste.
of customers.
Revel in death's embrace.
Sorry! We only have one item in stock! And that's death.
I shall dedicate the finale of life. Death.
Sweet.
Did we overdo it? Oh my! It's... Ugh, these decorations are so tasteless.
Have something against the armor we knights hold sacred, my oh so refined bloodborne lady.
Now that you mention it, it does look a lot like what you're wearing. So, this is the church's style?
Mr. Goldland was just an obscure merchant a few years ago.
Kitty.
His rise to maritime adventurer? That was thanks to the church's support.
He just doesn't want to stop. Don't you? You just don't want to stop, do you? You just keep going.
Decorating the captain's quarters with retired knight armor, that's his way of showing gratitude. Reverence, even.
Ah.
Right. So, putting it plainly, it's just sucking up.
Basically. A little bit of brown nosing.
You speak of Captain Goldland with such contempt. He's a generous man with grand ambitions. He treats every crew member like family.
You're really something, you know that? Always snarking about your own captain, but here you are, praising someone else's like he's a saint.
What do you know? My team's been guarding this ship for years. We have history with Captain Goldland. But Van Helsing? He just strolls in on the back of his connections and snatches command of the security detail. Unforgivable.
Welcome to nepotism.
Well, from what you're saying, it's just this time, right? No need to throw a tantrum. Talk about being petty.
You don't get it. Exactly because it's this time.
Don't tell me this is one of those cliché plots where you and your pals have been scheming for ages, and then Lifeless Eye swoops in and ruins everything.
Much.
What, bud? You gotta sit still. You gotta pick your spot and have it not be on the desk, rubbing your face all over the mic.
No, I was just running my mouth.
She's a heretic bloodborne. Arrest her, dead or alive.
But Mr. Van Helsing said we can't harm them before a proper interrogation.
Van Helsing's in league with these heretics. Just wait till we get back. I'll bury him in charges.
Oh, look who's talking. Pot, meet kettle.
Why is it so noisy? Is it mealtime already?
Buddy, go. Get on your tree.
Hey, dumb wolf, get up! These knights aren't here to play nice. Go teach them a lesson.
An ambush? Leave it to me.
She's gonna throw up on him.
The sky's spinning. I feel sick.
Oh, hang in there. They're just some grunts under that lifeless eyes. Take them out quick and you can go back to resting.
Let's see if that sharp tongue of yours still works once you're on the gallows.
All raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
I guess I should have had Delcora do it, but easy peasy.
Seems the Silver Cross has its share of internal conflicts.
If you're referring to Jones, they're just ordinary knights. Their conflict is none of your concern.
Never mind what's going on right outside.
It's said most Silver Cross members operate alone, rarely commanding their own forces.
This escort duty was originally his assignment. I joined on short notice because it aligned with my objectives.
You're quite open about having a purpose of your own.
Just as you make no effort to hide your identity.
Let me guess. Your purpose has something to do with a secret hidden aboard this ship. Or perhaps it lies at our destination, Sunset Isle. Maybe I'm being too nosy.
And I suspect your identity goes far beyond the simple label of Bloodborne. Those crimson eyes of yours hide secrets yet unseen. I will uncover them all.
Ooh, there they go again! Little William, can you feel it? That sweet tension in the air!
All I feel is disgust. One's a repulsive heretic who snuck aboard, and the other's an arrogant noble who muscled his way into power. William, that was rather discourteous. Whatever their status
Oh,
on the
great.
land, here they are my guests. Welcome aboard the Eldorado. But crisp, Captain, setting Van Helsing aside, that silver-haired one not only has no invitation, he's supposedly a Bloodborne. That only makes them rarer guests. My dear brother, you must never forget our creed. The sea is fair. No matter how noble or mighty you are, its waves will engulf your arrogance. The sea is free, whether you're a commoner or a sinner. Its secrets open to your courage.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
It seems his speech at the mast wasn't just for show. He truly lives by those words.
So they're actually brothers.
Indeed. William is the captain's younger brother. And yet, he chose me, a complete outsider, as his first mate. I am deeply grateful.
But Kristoff, even putting aside their identities, they caused trouble on deck just moments ago. Conflicts aboard ship are like storms at sea. They can strike at any time. Our duty is to weather them together and seek the rainbow after the rain.
As expected of the magnanimous Captain Goldland. Now that's a true sailor's spirit.
More importantly, I heard one of our guests is feeling unwell. I've arranged a rest area near the crew quarters. Let's take her there to recover.
The unwell guest?
Yeah.
Weren't you supposed to be watching them, Jones?
That wretch, muscle-bound broad. Even seasick, she's still a menace.
Let's be clear. He attacked us first. We were only defending ourselves.
He flew backward with just a light punch. It's not my fault. I'm not feeling so good.
Bob, escort the seasick lady and Mr. Jones to the rest area. William, lower the sails and take the helm. As for the remaining guests, I'll attend to them myself.
Aye, Captain. This way, my lovely guests. Amy just changed the mattresses. It should make for a good night's rest.
Kristoff, you really giving them a rest area? They're troublemaking stowaways.
Kristoff?
Can't you see how unwell she is? Or did you not understand what I just said? Aye, Captain.
What? I'm not even seasick! Why do I have to go? Oh, having to take care of her again.
They're best friends. Best friends.
As Captain, I sincerely apologize for the discourtesy shown by William and the others.
We lost the invitation ourselves. Their suspicion is understandable.
As for that, I heard the crew's report. It seems someone mixed up the invitation I sent to Mr. Kane with his manifest. You must be the representatives I invited on his behalf.
They believed us that easily.
This manifest bears the seal of the Puppet Association. They're the only ones capable of selling wine to Mr. Kane at 500,000 solly. That alone tells me enough.
There's usually competition
That's a lot of
between
money.
merchant associations. You seem rather fond of this puppet association.
There are no eternal friends. Only eternal profits. Such is the way among merchants. In any case, both buyer and seller are old acquaintances of mine. To me, this manifest is as good as an invitation.
Something's been bothering me. How do you know Kane? And why invite him aboard?
He never mentioned me. Back when we were still a small association, he'd regularly purchase cosmetics and special mirrors from me.
Yeah, he seems the type.
He's still conscious about that scar on his face after all.
Now that the stowaway matter is settled, I'll take my leave, Captain Goldland.
Aren't you going to arrest me? Carry out that trial you mentioned?
Earlier you spoke of Sunset Isle with such gravity. It's likely your destination as well. Until then, you'll remain aboard this ship, Silver-haired. And I'll have plenty of time to watch your every move.
Aren't you worried these Bloodborne might sprout wings and fly away? Just like the legends say?
If you truly had wings strong enough to cross the sea, you wouldn't have risked boarding a ship in the first place.
You got a point.
I'll go check on Jones's injuries. That Bathory lady is there too, isn't she? Between the two of you, she's the one who looks more like a Bloodborne to me.
One moment, Mr. Van Helsing. Speaking of Jones, it seems he's been repeatedly disrespectful regarding the guard arrangements. Given our long-standing dealings, allow me to offer my sincere apologies.
Captain Goldland, is there something you need? Would you like a meal prepared?
I need to entertain our guests. Who's on duty in the kitchen right now?
After the two recent stowaway disturbances, Amy, since she's not part of the combat detail, was sent to the kitchen.
Amy. She's the girl we met on deck. The one with the tear markings.
What? You sent Amy to the kitchen? We still have 3 days left at sea. At this rate, our supplies won't last through the night.
She's gonna waste them all.
Said as she noticed you hadn't been resting, Captain. She wanted to help you stay up by preparing something special. She promised she wouldn't sneak any food.
Oh, she's eating all the food.
I appreciate the gesture, but let the crew dine first. They've endured enough in this weather.
William has arranged for the crew to take their meals on deck in turns. We're just waiting on you, Captain.
Don't pin it all on me. You're always in motion. Surely you haven't eaten either.
Once again, you've seen through me, sir.
Then off with you. 4 glasses of red wine will suffice for now.
I thought as
Maybe
much.
we'll do our Lamia pulls.
My apologies, everyone. For now, I can only offer you some wine. Though I'm afraid it won't compare to the fine vintages of the Corral estate.
If it's just ordinary wine, I'll pass.
I'll pass as well. I don't partake in anything that clouds the mind.
I'm sorry. I really can't drink alcohol.
Looks like I'll be drinking alone then. To a safe voyage.
What's happening? Has the storm come early?
This weather. These tremors.
Ooh, a
It's just
tsunami.
like the day before the tsunami. Damn it.
Mr. Van Helsing, are you all right?
Magnus, how's it going, man? I'm doing all right. Sleepy, but good. How are you?
Don't worry. This doesn't feel like rough seas. It feels more like something's wrong with the ship itself.
The dance must not end here.
Yeah, leveled up. Ritual chamber. Oh, yeah, it does. I know, I like stopped drinking soda a little while ago. It's been great. Well, not completely, but I only have one like once a month now. Yesterday, the captain had some cargo brought aboard and specifically instructed us to keep our distance, yet I keep catching whiffs of a peculiar fishy smell. What could be so mysterious? Met the captain's brother on deck tonight, William, I think his name was. He was pouring something into the sea while muttering about not disappointing his brother again. Rather unsettling. So what's the ritual chamber? We'll have to check that out. And we'll do our 10 pull for Lamia. Because we'll definitely get her this time. Oh, well maybe not quite yet.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost.
Perhaps you've noticed the Sid Hall, like you, was transformed into a bloodborne through a forbidden ritual. The difference, however, is that he chose this path for himself. Though the church has explicitly banned alchemical research, for the bloodborne it remains an essential means of self-enhancement. Okay, you can enhance your vassal's base attributes.
These are all my spoils of war.
The basic principle is to sacrifice the essence of bloodborne souls as offerings, in turn allowing one to draw upon the purest ancestral power. Yeah, that's very true. Sometimes going cold turkey can really hit you. Yeah, gotta get the cat. Caffeine can be a big one. If you try to cut back on caffeine, you get those withdrawal headaches. Awakening can boost all vassals' abilities with just one tap. Other rituals could enhance the abilities of vassals depending on their faction and equipment. So this just upgrades everybody? That's pretty cool. Ow, bud, your nails. Your little nails. I know. 3 hours before breakfast time, you just can't help yourself. So these is just universal upgrades. That's pretty neat. No, of course I don't have any. Oh, so you do it. That's cool. And also an upgrade path that doesn't rely on RNG. Thank God. Might as well just level everything up, I guess. Because they're all unique to their specific thing. Cool. Now, we do have 10 pulls for Lamia. But get down. You gotta get down, buddy. Come on. Sorry about that. You went a little crazy there. Alright. We'll definitely get her this time, guys. There's no pity on this, is there? Like, she's just... You just have to pull until you manage to get her? Oh, you can only do 5,000 pulls a day? Featured vassals. Special pity rule. During the Lost Heirs effect, if no SSR vassal is obtained within 59 consecutive heralds, the next herald will guarantee an SSR vassal. Oh, okay, so there is a pity. The pity counter is shared across other limited herald events, meaning it will not reset at the end of the event, but carry over to other limited heralds. Okay, awesome. 59 pity isn't bad. But there's no... But it just guarantees an SSR. There's no... Okay, so... We're 40 and we're almost to the pity. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Yeah. Like, the 2 I got of her were in the first free 10 pull I had. It was pretty awesome. But, unfortunately, Lamia continues to elude me. But, we're halfway to being able to try again.
A fulfilling day indeed.
What is this currency used for? Used to upgrade Hall of Honor, and when enough are collected, gain permanent bonuses. Okay.
We have a wonderful selection. Cash only, no credit.
Oh, so is this the medium armor, and then that's the special faction. When equipped by a Bloodborne vassal, the attributes of this piece will increase by 30%. Oh. That's pretty cool. So equipment can randomly roll special... Oh. Alright, good to know. Well, I guess... Wait, can I do the next stage of the mausoleum? No, that's 6-5 after the next one. Maybe we can do that before the daily resets.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Shit. We'll put you
Now
this
then,
way.
Unleash the devil.
That's not a customer. Sorry, we only have one item in stock. And that's death.
I shall dedicate the finale of life to this dance.
Revel in death's embrace.
She's so ridiculous.
Did we overdo it? Oh my! It seems they're out completely.
Another one.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Looks good.
That's not a customer. Sorry, we only have one item in stock. And that's death.
I shall dedicate the finale of life.
That's not a customer.
I'm still not sure on Nicole's damage, but...
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Getting the job done. Wonder who it's gonna be.
The ship just lurched violently. Did something happen here?
Oh, they're planning the mutiny or something, right? That's probably it.
Some rope appeared out of nowhere and tangled itself around the rudder post. Completely jammed the helm.
This was Jones' plot.
There's a knot at the end of the rope. Someone tied it deliberately.
Outrageous! Who would pull such a malicious prank?
Didn't you rush here with us the moment you heard the commotion? Why are you only arriving now?
As captain, the crew's safety is my top priority. I had to check the deck first, make sure no one was injured. Have you found the problem, Bob? What exactly happened here?
Mutiny.
Reporting in, Captain! I settled Mr. Jones. He's still unconscious in the last rest cabin, then escorted the two seasick ladies to the second cabin. That's when the ship suddenly lurched. I rushed over to the crew's quarters to check. By the time I arrived, this is what I saw.
Untie that knot immediately. We need to resume sailing. We can't let the guests grow uneasy.
Strange. It's not even a sailor's knot. It's really hard to untie.
Just
Or
cut the rope.
maybe your fingers are just too thick.
How dare you, Van Helsing! Making me sound like some giant brute.
Well, judging by the result, you certainly brute forced the knot open.
Careful, Bob. Try not to damage my ship.
Why? I wasn't even using my full strength. What?
Did the ship just shake again?
It felt weaker this time. Even Van Helsing barely reacted.
What am I, your personal seismograph? Don't think I missed that little jab, silver-haired. But yes, the vibration was different. More like something heavy crashing to the floor. And it came from just behind that wall.
From the guest rooms?
Uh-oh.
Why is there a crowd here? And why did you take so long to get here? A proper helmsman should respond instantly to emergencies. You posted me at the upper wheelhouse. It takes time to get down here. The sailors who came with me can vouch for that.
That's right. William reported the helm was jammed. Right after that, the ship shook, and he rushed down here with us.
Don't be too hard on yourself, William. This wasn't your fault. Someone sabotaged the rudder with that rope.
What? Well, why would someone...
From what Bob's saying, William doesn't sound like much of a sailor.
Uh-oh.
Ha! William? He's never cared for the sea or being a sailor since he was a boy. Always preferred tinkering with strange contraptions. Good thing he's the captain's brother.
That's enough, Bob. Those aren't the kind of things you should be bragging about.
Not Amy.
That scream. It came from behind the wall.
Did something heavy fall on one of the guests?
No, that's little Amy's voice. Don't be scared, little Amy. Oh, Bob is coming.
Bob.
Bob. He's always reliable when the crew needs him. But when it comes to Amy, he gets far too anxious and impulsive.
They seem close.
The rest of you, with me. Something's happening aboard this ship. No one wanders off alone. Everyone stays where I can see them.
What's happening on this ship? What's going on here now? Bob, what happened to Amy?
Little Amy's fine. Just a bit startled.
Startled? What could possibly frighten someone like Amy?
That's...
Oh, a dead guy.
It's Aaron.
Forget Bob.
He's dead.
What? Aaron? Why would anyone... Who would kill him? Father Time's stormed ahead. William, take the helm. The wheel must not be left unattended. Aaron! Mr. Van Helsing is in charge of ship security for this voyage. The Silver Cross specializes in handling matters like this. Leave it to him. But, Chris! Aye, Captain.
Christoph.
This useless fool!
It seems the captain isn't quite as polished and gentle as he looks.
Ah, so it's a flamboyant facade.
His body's still warm. No sign of rigor mortis yet. He died only moments ago. A rope around the neck, blood under the fingernails, and scratch marks. All signs of a violent struggle before death.
Was he strangled here?
But if he scratched his attacker...
It's possible, but we need more clues and evidence. Miss Amy, you were the first to find him. Please tell us exactly what you saw.
Me? I was in the kitchen next door, preparing some food. Then, I heard something heavy crash to the ground over here, so I came to check.
Were you in the kitchen the entire time before that?
So we get ourselves a regular murder mystery, huh?
I went to the kitchen after greeting those two passengers on deck.
I remember. We met just before the last bell rang.
Indeed. And not long after that, we had that dispute over being accused as stowaways.
Now that you mention it, when I first arrived in the kitchen, I ran into second mate Aaron. He was there too.
He was in the kitchen. Did you notice anything unusual about him?
He had his back to me when I walked in. As soon as he noticed me, he left. I figured he was sneaking some food and bolted when he got caught.
Not everyone's like you, Amy.
Yeah.
Always thinking about food.
Has anyone seen Aaron since then?
We thought it was strange too. Aaron was supposed to be patrolling the deck, but he never showed up.
Right. William did complain about it during our dispute.
But that was before the bell rang. If no one's seen him since...
Then he never returned to the deck. Captain Goldland, do you have a map of this area? Roughly 1 bell ago, Miss Amy entered the kitchen. She encountered Aaron, who should have returned to his post, but never did.
This portrait is surprisingly well done. You can tell who it is at a glance.
It's the little things.
Impressive, isn't it? Little Amy drew that. Oh, she's so talented. Remarkable, right?
Fucking Bob.
Oh, Bob.
Oh, did I embarrass you, little Amy?
Please, praise me some more.
The hell?
Stop interrupting. Now, back to the deduction. After leaving the kitchen, Aaron should have gone back up to the deck to resume his duties, but no one saw him there.
Then, what was it supposed to mean?
It means he neither returned to the deck nor stayed in the kitchen. He could only have gone down to the storage rooms, or straight into this cabin where the murder occurred.
I must admit, your deduction is sound. Captain Goldland, does this guest cabin connect to any other parts of the ship?
No, it doesn't. This cabin only has one door, facing the kitchen. The other 3 sides are solid walls, no windows at all.
What about that window? The one overhead?
That's just a ventilation panel. It connects to the deck, but it can't be opened. And it's way too high for anyone to reach anyway. By the way, just so you know, the crew quarters, where I just fixed the rudder entanglement, are right behind the farthest wall.
Right across from here.
If the rudder's here, how did
must have been
the entanglement be here?
I know what you're thinking, Silver-haired. But we need to rule out another possibility first. Could the storage room downstairs connect to anywhere else?
No, the storage room is mainly used for fresh supplies. It's built like a cold room, completely sealed except for the staircase leading to the kitchen.
More importantly, the door between the kitchen and storage room is normally locked. Only the captain and the assigned kitchen manager have the keys.
Who holds the keys right now?
Naturally, one is with me, part of my magnificent ring of keys.
The other one's with me. I always volunteer for kitchen duty, so Jack, the one in charge today, was nice enough to lend it to me.
Jack?
That dutiful sailor. The one who follows the rules to the letter.
One last question. Who was assigned to guard the deck near the bow at that time?
If I remember correctly, it was former Captain Jones. He left for the bathroom once, then stayed with us afterward.
Well, we know Jones was
So you're
planning
Jack,
something.
Captain? Even you forgot my name?
Of course not. I was only teasing. How could I ever forget the name of one of my dear family members?
I see. I understand now.
Lay it on us, bud.
Mr. Van Helsing, after all these questions, do you know who did it?
Tell us who did it. I must avenge Aaron right away.
My deduction thus far is based on the premise that second mate Aaron was strangled to death in this guest room, and his killer was here as well.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Stop playing games, Van Helsing. Just tell us who it is.
You tell him, Bob.
The last time anyone saw second mate Aaron was in the kitchen, about 1 bell ago. From then until the discovery of his body, no one saw him return to the deck. This means that during the entire time, he could only have been in 2 places.
Either the guest room or the kitchen.
If he stayed in the guest room, then only Amy, who was already on this floor, and Jones, who was guarding the entrance, would have had the opportunity to reach him there. If he stayed in the kitchen,
Then Amy must be lying.
exactly.
Uh-oh.
When we eliminate all contradictory possibilities, the ones left standing, however improbable, are closest to the truth. And right now, the most suspicious connection is clear.
No, not Amy.
The last person to see Aaron alive and the first person to discover his body, Miss Amy. Both times, it was you.
So it really was me?
Yeah.
So, you did it, little Amy? Wait, what? You're saying Amy did it?
As I said, my deduction is based on the premise that Aaron was strangled here in this guest room. It's what brings us closest to the truth.
No. Little Van Helsing, you must be wrong somewhere. How could little Amy possibly be a murderer?
The motive is what we must investigate next.
But you also said former Captain Jones had the opportunity to enter the guest room. Why couldn't it have been him?
Exactly! Are you covering for one of your own?
Because of the time of death.
Yeah.
How ironic. The only one thinking along the right lines is you, my heretic enemy.
What do you mean? Why couldn't it have been Jones? Didn't he leave his post earlier?
According to Joe, Jones did briefly leave his post, but that was before the bell rang.
It's Jack, but you can just call
Yeah.
me that dutiful sailor if you like.
After that, Jones was never alone again. Not until that Bathory broad knocked him unconscious. He's still lying in the lounge at the other end of the ship.
Meanwhile, Aaron's time of death was just moments ago.
No. Oh, we must have missed something. There has to be another possibility. Like, what if the killer didn't come through the door at all?
But there aren't any windows here.
Then they must have walked through the walls.
Walk through walls?
Poor Bob.
Can someone really do that?
You're being accused of murder and you're getting excited? Don't tell me you're thinking about learning that trick.
Then I could come and go from the kitchen whenever I wanted. I'd never have to borrow keys again.
I think she's a bit too much of an airhead.
I once heard a bard say that Bloodborne could pass through walls to enter human homes and drink their blood. That's it. It must have been Miss Bathory. She admitted she was a Bloodborne, didn't she? Rope on the rudder. She must have done that too! It was all to lure me away so she could kill Aaron! It has to be her!
Walking through walls is just an unproven legend. Can you truly do that?
I certainly can't.
Bah! And you call yourself a Silver Cross heretic hunter?
She was in the rooms. You were with her.
Slander little Amy! Then go after the Bloodborne! I'm going to confront her myself!
Bob, calm down. Let's hear Mr. Van Helsing's deduction first. Hey, wait! Are you defying the captain's orders? This man.
Noah?
Aren't you going after them? I won't stop you this time.
I want to stay here. Look for any clues we may have overlooked. Just like you.
Just like me, huh? We do get along surprisingly well. But that's only because we're trapped together at sea. For now, we have no reason to draw our blades. But once we reach land...
So who done it?
Our weapons will remind us of our identities.
You are Van Helsing, a hunter of the Silver Cross, our enemy. But as for who I am, even when we reach land, I might not remember.
What's this? Another soul trapped in the same tale? The price of power is losing your memory and self.
A few days ago, I set out on a journey with no preparation to find out who I am. An answer I'm not even sure I want to know.
Sentimental fools always think they are unique. But who among us hasn't lost fragments of memory along the way? As for me, Van Helsing is my name. Heretic Hunter is my occupation. That is enough to answer who I am.
But those are things others have defined for you. When I ask myself this question, that's not the answer I'm searching for.
Deep, man, deep.
Haven't you ever wondered whether the you today is truly the same as the you from yesterday? Whether the person you think you are is really you?
Don't lose yourself in the question, Silver-haired. Perhaps being human is the answer itself. Each person is an answer the world has dreamed up. Every soul you meet, every story you live, is a collision of answers, creating new ones, transforming into new lives.
I just met someone. Someone who had been waiting for me for 20 years. But I couldn't give him a new answer. Nor could I help him find a new path.
Perhaps this proves he is one of the few.
I feel like we're having a conversation that's not really important right now.
The answer he received long ago is the truth of his life.
Then I must also seek out the answers I can find. At least until I uncover the truth about my own life.
At times like these, what we need is a new clue. Something to open a new door in this dark labyrinth of truth.
You noticed it too. The rope used to strangle second mate Aaron.
You must have also seen the biggest flaw with this murder weapon. There are rust stains at the end.
More importantly, it was cut deliberately. Which means
the rope must have been much longer.
Then perhaps we need to overturn our assumption that the killer strangled Aaron inside this cabin.
Because theoretically, with a rope long enough, the killer could have murdered Aaron from somewhere else entirely.
And in this windowless cabin, this rope could lead us to a new door.
The hatch in the ceiling?
After all that complicated talk, are you finally going to pass through walls?
I like her.
Though, honestly, everything you said earlier went way over my head.
I think you could apply that to most politicians.
Why are you still here?
You two look like you were about to demonstrate going through walls. I stayed to secretly learn it.
Sorry to disappoint you. We don't actually possess that kind of ability.
I see. What a waste. All that pointless talk for nothing. I'm leaving.
No, wait. Even though you're no longer our prime
I have it. Well,
still need
no, I
you
did.
to
I
stay
take that
here.
back. I did the prologue on hard mode. I imagine that I'm tired. I can talk. I'll probably start hard mode once I kind of start to run into the wall in normal mode, which will probably come up fairly quick here.
There's something I need to confirm, and I hope you'll help.
She's finally asleep.
Settle down, Climb.
She hasn't slept at all since we left that place. Have some sweet dreams, you silly wolf.
Oh wow, hard mode is that hard? Well, damn.
I never realized how hard it is to take care of someone.
I figured it'd ramp up a little slower than that, but I guess not.
I'll go find her now. Is someone talking? It's coming from next door. Isn't that the resting cabin for that armored fool who got humiliated by lifeless eyes? Is he already awake?
I knew this plan was too risky. Now he's already suspicious of you, and... You're severely underestimating Van Helsing's intelligence. He's genuinely skilled at this sort of thing, and soon he'll be suspicious of me too.
Who is he talking to? Why isn't the other person saying anything? Should I transform and sneak into the next room?
Ooh.
You scared me!
Aha! Caught you red-handed! You were trying to phase through the wall!
What are you even talking about? What's with the aggression?
Are we finally gonna have to fight Bob?
I challenge you, Bloodborne of Bathory! In my authority as first mate of the Eldorado, I hereby issue my challenge!
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Withstand Bob's attack. Is it? Oh, I have to survive 60 seconds. Oh shit. Okay. Can we just beat Bob? Right? Oh, better have the tank. Bob's a caster? Fucking Bob, man. That guy has a lot of health.
I don't know what you're up to, you headscarf bear, but if it's a fight you want, take it outside. Don't you dare disturb my friend's rest.
I got a bit carried away.
He's still.
Didn't notice her. My apologies. really soundly not to wake up from all this noise.
She's just exhausted. She needs time to recover.
Let's go elsewhere to talk.
Thank goodness none of you are hurt. It seems the misunderstanding has been cleared.
First, the headscarf bear barges in causing trouble, and Iona doesn't even lift a finger to help. Where's Noah when you need him? Nobody's worried about us at all.
Because we all believe Bob is actually a kind and caring person.
He was shooting at me.
We've had so much happen today, we haven't even properly welcomed you aboard.
I mean, there is,
Forgive
but
the discourtesy
I
of the
appreciate that it's all voiced, and it's for the most part interesting and keeps my attention, so.
Just keep an eye on your caring crew. And make sure they don't keep delivering room service one after another.
I was wrong to accuse you without cause. And I still refuse to believe Aaron was killed by someone from our crew. Under Captain Goldland's leadership, everyone on this ship is family. There's no way a murderer who would harm their own family exists here.
What are you talking about? Murderer? Who killed who?
Now that you mention it, Lady Impuza was resting the whole time and hasn't heard yet. Actually, there's been an incident.
So tell him about Jonesy.
Did you hear that? It sounded like something just hit the floor.
What's going on?
Why is Captain Peacock so agitated? Did he drop one of his treasure chests?
It's coming from the guest rooms again?
Again? What's happening here?
Could it be? Oh, someone else has been murdered?
Did we overdo it? Oh, no!
X marks the spot. Ooh, awesome. And I want to do the next mausoleum before the daily resets, if I can. Power of time. Alright, I think we're good. I actually really like this mode. This mode's fun. Cat, you're killing me, bud. Ooh. A six slot expansion. And yeah. Bud, stop. Stop, stop, stop. You're not going to get breakfast any earlier. Hold on. Crap. Hold on, what's this? Another direction. Ooh, another 6 slot. What does this need? Coral and Pearl. HP recovery rate plus 5%. All marksmen are accompanied by... let's take this one. This one's a little nutty. Oh, they're both physical damage. Wait, does this one need lead? It does need lead. This is for Bella. Coral. Which one needed coral? It's the cat that needed coral. And then does this one need beeswax? It does. But I need an expansion too. Ow, bud. That's a big boy up there. Why are there so many big boys? Oh yeah, an AI auto. That might be why they don't. They couldn't program the AI. No, off the desk, buddy. Go on, get down. Did any of these need laurel? No, that's snake skin. That's pearl. So we're going to get our expansion. And damage for Triss. Ooh. What does that need? Lead and niter. Yeah, but this is magic damage. I really need some more damage. Pearl. Here we go. And Cecia. Oh shit. Suppose it's getting tougher. Snakeskin, awesome. Crap on a cracker. No, wait, here, and then here, and then here. What's this need? Snakeskin and pearl. Oh shit. Guys, I think I'm in trouble. All damage reduction plus 20%. Yeah, we'll take that. Shit. Snake skin. And alright, I think we might be okay, depending on how much damage this asshole does. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage. Shit. Yeah. That's a big-ass dragon. But we almost got him. Whew. That one got scary. But the reset's in 45 minutes, right? So I think I'm okay. I think got it ahead of time. Sure, why not?
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get
50,000. Wait, it costs 50,000 to activate it, then another 50. Oh. That's a lot of money. Unlock 5 bloodline transfusion slots. Ooh. Alright, let's get our rewards. Oh wait, this isn't the rewards. Where do I get the rewards? It's weird that you get stuff for other people. Doesn't that look fancy? You know, that guy's probably spending money. Today's rewards. There we go. $600K each is a bit much. Yeah, it is a little weird that someone who's going that hard on it wouldn't be in a clan.
Do you also think we cannot forget?
Gear upgrade. Channels for summoning 3 spirit heads. Each head performs 13 bounce attacks. Can we upgrade anybody else's alt? No. This is just...
I've devised a new dance step.
Do the
Would you
different
care to be my first audience?
types of units use different materials to upgrade their crap too? Is that what it is? I guess out of all of them I would want her to be upgraded. Alright, we still have 45 minutes before all the top-ups and all that reset, so... Or the bonuses reset for the day.
old raw materials for my merchandise.
He's
So Magnus, do you know like update news on this game at all? When they're planning to release like new characters or things like that? Oh, we're getting closer to matching.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
He's the
That's
final
not
tape.
a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Is there? I guess I'm so used to clicking through everything that initially pops up so fast. I don't even pay attention. It's like I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it?
With a chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Good, good. Oh wow, there's 23 stages on this one.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
He's the
That's
final
not
tape.
a customer.
Do the codes get you the currency, I'm guessing? The blood drop thingamajiggies?
Revel in death's embrace.
I shall dedicate the finale of life. Thick death of me. Done with my deepest devotion. What joy is there to be found in such things?
No boss. Let's find out who the killer is.
Something terrible might have happened again. I need to check it out.
No need to panic. That was me.
What? Little Van Helsing? Are you saying you killed someone this time?
No one's dead. I was conducting an experiment, trying to verify a theory of mine.
Attempt? What ungraceful attempts have you been making aboard my ship?
Just as you all heard a heavy crash and immediately feared another murder, I believe Aaron's death is tied to that second tremor and sound. Are you ready?
Ooh, here we go.
This bed's too big. I can't get the rope tied around it.
How about this painting?
The painting's fine, but it's not heavy enough.
What about this mirror?
Same as the painting. We need something that weighs closer to a normal adult.
Then why don't I tie you up then?
Didn't you just say on deck that I'm too thin?
Wow, you sure can hold a crunch.
What are they doing?
My thoughts exactly.
How about this box?
It's a little too big, but the weight feels about right.
I've tied the rope!
I didn't know you could tie a sailor's knot.
Bob taught me. He said every proper sailor should know how.
I see.
So, what game are you playing?
It was Bob the whole time.
It's possible to strangle Aaron from outside the guest room.
Aaron was killed from outside. That's impossible.
Because if not, you're still the only one who could have done it.
I see. So Aaron was killed from outside.
The second door inside the guest room is this ventilation panel, and the rust on the rope matches the panel's corrosion. If Van Helsing can lift this box, about the weight of an adult, from the deck, it'll prove.
Is it secured? You do realize the sea winds are pretty strong up here, right?
All set. Start pulling. It's lifting, just as we expected.
You expected this too?
Maybe he's just not that strong?
It's difficult for one person alone. Besides, other sailors on deck would have noticed right away.
Then maybe it wasn't one person. With your strength, you'd need at least 100.
I'm not that weak. And if there were more people, it would have been even easier to spot.
They were all in on it.
And maybe it wasn't a person pulling it all.
To think Silverhair would share her naive... Wait, I get it now. It's not about how many were pulling. It's about what was pulling.
You remember that strange incident on the ship earlier, don't you?
Oh my. Was it when I got caught snacking?
I love this girl. She's such an airhead.
Given your habits, that hardly counts as strange. I meant the violent shaking caused by that.
Seems the answer has come full circle. Back to where it all began.
I'm heading to the crew quarters. Silverhaired, you and the others come too.
Oh, not much strength, but pretty fast on his feet.
Let's go. The mystery is about to be solved.
That's Sailor Marlowe. He's in charge of inspecting the cabins right now.
If this is about the damaged floor, I can explain.
Ah, so the floor really is broken. Which one of you is footing the bill?
Protect El Dorado.
Ooh.
Bloodborne.
Something's wrong.
Crazed sailors.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Ooh. That's a boom boom barrel. Oh, whoops. I may have messed up.
I shall dedicate the finale of life to this dance.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate, revel in death's embrace.
Sorry! We only have one item in stock. And that's death.
Hi.
That's not a customer.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
Hi, bud.
Strange. Those suspected carriers didn't follow us. But there's a trace of black blood here, too.
Well, it's just everywhere now, isn't it?
Bring me to the kitchen. Are you hungry?
It's safer if you hide for now.
You can't beat them. Marlowe and the others aren't even fighters. They're weak.
No. These symptoms. If I'm right, they're showing early signs of black blood infection. If they hurt me, it's fine. If they hurt you, it would be a disaster.
Are you being protected because you like me?
If you're asking about black blood, it's a... Wait, what?
William said risking your safety to protect someone means you like them.
I'm not being reckless. I just trust my own strength.
Bob said people make excuses when they're too shy to admit they like someone.
I'm not making excuses. I just dealt with this kind of enemy before.
Captain Goldland said rushing to explain yourself means you don't know how to talk to someone you like.
This chick is great.
If it were Van Helsing here instead of you, I'd protect him the same way.
So you like Van Helsing too?
No, this is going in the wrong direction.
Your understanding of feelings seems to have come entirely from what the crew taught you.
Maybe because I grew up on this ship. I've never been to anywhere else. I only know these people.
But they're all single, right?
Oh, so everything they taught me about liking is wrong?
Probably.
That's right. But didn't Aaron ever tell you anything?
Aaron? He never really talked to anyone. He just snuck around the ship doing his own thing.
So everyone got used to seeing him sneak around in the kitchen.
Yeah. Meanwhile, whenever I sneak into the kitchen, they always try to kick me out. Speaking of that, I remember something. After I bumped into him, and after he left, it sounded like he met someone right outside the door.
What did you say?
With the chariot in hand,
The plot thickens.
victory is inevitable.
What is this? A bat-shaped key forged from teeth, crafted for extraordinary purpose, used to unlock the Wailing Crypts. What?
Don't wander around aimlessly.
Oh. What is this even thing? Like, you unlock it, but it doesn't do anything. Like, is it just there for flavor?
A fulfilling day indeed.
One more. 6-8. Oh, we found all the ties in this one. Prophet's Revelation, Legend of the Sea God, Bloodborne lore notes. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Onward and upward.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
He's the
That's
final
not
piece.
a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Oh, it didn't set off the barrel.
I shall dedicate the finale of life. This
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Good, good. More pulls, more currency.
All raw materials for my merchandise. All raw materials for my merchandise.
Now then, unleash the devil.
He's the
That's
final
not a
piece.
customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
They're really laying on the extra fights in this one.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
He's the final
not a
piece.
customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
I shall dedicate the finale of life to this dance.
Kiss of fate.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
What joy is there to be found in such things?
Holy crap.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Now then, unleash the devil.
Allow me to present the dance. He's the
That's
final
not a
piece.
customer.
I shall dedicate the finale of life to this
That's not a
dance.
customer.
Sorry!
We only have one item in stock. And that's that. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace. With the chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Alright, now surely we'll find out who the killer is.
What should I have for afternoon tea? Wait, I already had afternoon tea. So it must be dinner time now. Huh? Looks like someone's here before me.
That should do it. Who's there? Amy! Didn't you just visit the kitchen not long ago?
Because I'm hungry again.
What a miscalculation. I thought I wouldn't run into anyone.
Calm down, Aaron. As a fellow snack thief, I won't tell anyone you were here.
Snack thief? Ah, right. Then it's agreed. No one knows we met here, okay?
Let's seal the deal with this dark bread. We each take a bite. Instant accomplices.
Ah, that's not necessary. I'm already full. I'll be going now. The kitchen is all yours.
Huh? Aaron, you dropped something? Oh, running off so fast. If you're not worried about it, it can't be important.
What are you doing down here? Don't you trust me? I've completed the task you promised me.
Who's he talking to?
Let's talk somewhere else.
Do I know that voice? I don't know if I know that voice.
Somewhere else? He must have been taken to the guest room next door.
Are they about to do something dangerously forbidden?
It's dangerous, yes, but not in the way you're thinking. Wait, wasn't Jones supposed to be guarding the kitchen? No one except Amy was supposed to be here. That dutiful sailor mentioned Jones left briefly. Either someone snuck down during that time, or Jones himself.
Ah! Found it!
Found what? Is it what Aaron dropped?
I found my half-eaten dessert from earlier!
What are you eating?
It's Octo, the octopus the sailors caught this morning.
Ooh.
You give names to your food.
I know who to thank for keeping me fed. Want a tentacle? It's from Octo.
I've actually had octopus. It's not that bad, but
Anyway, do you remember exactly where Aaron dropped that thing? It might be an important clue.
Should be near those 2 barrels by the door. Go check for yourself.
Was that my imagination? Did that barrel just move? Could what Aaron dropped be something alive?
Amy, come out. I know you're in the kitchen.
that's creepy.
What are you doing?
Open the door. Marlowe's knocking.
Don't you understand? He's already...
Come out.
Marlowe, you shouldn't do this. The captain will be mad if you break the door.
Whether you call him Marlowe or Jack, he's no longer the person you knew.
Jack's with the captain, not here.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
They just can't stop having problems.
I shall dedicate the finale of life to this dance.
Sorry! We only have one item in stock!
And that's death.
Revel in death's embrace.
Of course there's more.
And that's death. Did you kill Marlowe and the others? Then why are you looking for Aaron's killer if you've killed more people?
No, they're not dead.
What's wrong? Did they contaminate an octopus? Why are they all twisted and wobbly like Octo?
What?
You forgot? Octo is the octopus I just ate.
No. What did you just say they ate?
Contaminated food. Everyone's always so careless about hygiene. They don't have my constitution.
Oh.
Could it be? I was wondering why the sailors got infected. If the food was contaminated with black blood, then that's why I smelled it the moment I entered the kitchen. But how did it get tainted? Was it brought in from the sea? Or did someone poison it deliberately?
The captain's brother.
Amy, when you saw Aaron, what exactly was he doing? And what did he drop?
This. I found it while you were talking to yourself.
No doubt about it. It's the scent of black blood. Aaron poisoned the food. Damn it. How many sailors ate this? At this rate, this ship will end up like Moray. Amy, you haven't eaten, have you?
Huh? Why did you knock away Blake?
Are you feeling unwell? Any coughing, fever, nausea?
No, just hungry.
It might not have taken effect yet. If worst comes to worst, she'll have to drink my blood just like Clive did.
Your blood? What does it taste like?
This girl's nuts. I love it.
First, we need to find somewhere safe. You still have the storage room keys, right?
Yes, borrowed them from Jack.
I'm counting on you to lead the way.
That scared me half to death. We almost got caught.
This is what happens when you move around.
They suddenly started staring at me. So much for your promise that we'd never be found in here. I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
This is what happens when you move around.
You just said that.
Who were those two just now?
I dozed off in the barrel. It's surprisingly cozy. I only caught something about stealing.
So they're investigating us for stowing away.
This is terrible. What are we going to do?
They really that inept?
Just keep hiding.
Sounds pretty lively out there. When can we get out of here? Can I go join the excitement?
Just keep hiding.
Oh, you just said that. With a chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
Ooh, an EX fight.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
These ones still kind of tend to hurt.
I merely plucked it in passing. I merely plucked it in passing.
All right.
He's the final customer.
Revel in death's embrace. I shall dedicate the finale of
Oh, whoops.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. Revel in death's embrace.
I actually had to use my healer.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. Revel in death's embrace.
Yeah, this game's got some good music too.
Did we overdo it? Oh my! It seems they're out completely. All raw materials for my merchandise.
Allow me to present the dance.
He's the final customer.
I shall dedicate the finale of life.
We only have one item in stock. And that's that.
Get all three of them.
With a chariot in hand, victory is inevitable.
So near yet so far.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
I merely plucked it in passing.
He's the final customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
The finale of life.
Dungeon of my deepest devotion.
That's not a customer.
between knowledge and real battle.
Ooh, blue. Oh yeah, I'm just barely ahead.
So, without my permission, you conducted experiments to verify whether Aaron could be strangled from outside his cabin. Well, what were your findings?
My conclusion is this. For an average person, it would be nearly impossible to single-handedly hoist and strangle Aaron from the deck. Unless they possessed a strength similar to Bob's.
I knew he was suspicious. He was probably just putting on an act to frame me.
What? That's not true! I would never harm my family!
I'm not suspecting Bob. I simply wanted to demonstrate how difficult it would be for anyone to accomplish this from the deck. Having the strength is only part of the equation. The other part is the deck environment.
What Mr. Van Helsing means is that any suspicious activity would have easily drawn the attention of the crew patrolling the deck at the time.
It seems there are still a few clever ones among those who associate with the silver-haired one.
Wait! What is that supposed to mean?
You don't want to know.
So after all that, you simply circle back to proving that Aaron was still killed inside the guest cabin.
What? Then that means Amy is still the prime suspect.
I never said that.
Oh! I knew there had to be another possibility, right, Mr. Van Helsing?
What is difficult to achieve with human hands can sometimes be accomplished by other means.
I've got it. It must have been the fangs! Bloodborne after all! Those razor-sharp fangs would be perfect.
If so, I'd just bite the rope in half. This big oaf.
I understand now. It's the tool.
The tool.
I had the crew inspect the deck earlier. Regrettably, they found no trace of any unsightly tools.
Naturally. The crew wouldn't have noticed. Because the tool wasn't left behind. Because that's the ship itself.
Oh, it was tied to the rudder or whatever.
Ah, so you two share a brain. Or more precisely, like the mast and helm of this ship.
Mr. Van Helsing, could you explain that in simpler terms? I'm not quite following.
It's clear if you look at the ship's cross-section.
Okay.
The culprit prepared a long rope in advance, looping it over the mast so that both ends fell to opposite sides of the deck. One end was fed through the ventilation panel into the guest cabin. The rust marks on the panel where the rope touched are solid evidence. The other end was wound around the helm inside the crew quarters, directly opposite the cabin.
Ah, I get it now. That's why the rope I untied was tied there.
Because of some information I didn't know, I actually fell behind that oaf.
Lady Impuza seems to be developing a competitive streak, even in this peculiar situation.
The next step was simple. Since there's a pulley on the mast, turning the helm would draw the rope from the crew quarters.
What?
And easily hoist whatever was tied on the cabin side.
It's a lot of effort to go through to kill one dude.
Van Helsing, you even investigated the pulleys installed on my ship?
It was merely a logical deduction, but since you've confirmed it, Captain Goldland, I know my hypothesis is correct.
But, like what little Van Helsing pointed out, how could the patrol crew not notice the rope?
Because There were always many ropes hanging around the mast, and with the ship rocking at the time, one rope moving wouldn't have stood out.
Huh. Listening to all this, the murderer must have been quite smart.
No, they made 3 detrimental mistakes. Mistakes that immediately revealed their identity.
Ah, so it's him.
Van Helsing, a word of caution. I know who you're about to accuse, but without sufficient evidence, I won't accept it.
Huh? Who is it? Don't tell me. Were we the only ones still clueless?
What are you looking at? I already know who it is too. Unlike you. Right, Lifeless Eyes. The culprit must be that person who was at the helm.
That's right. It was him.
So it was the captain's brother.
Huh? I knew it. Even though I'm not totally sure who died, I definitely already figured out the killer.
One at the helm? No! Are you serious?
The one Van Helsing wants to accuse is William, my good-for-nothing little brother.
And here I thought you were going to say something serious, but you're just shifting the blame from one person to another. Little Van Helsing, if you can't explain yourself properly, you won't even need the captain to deal with you. As first mate of this ship, I won't forgive such insolence.
I know, buddy. I know.
I will make you see the truth. As I said, William made 3 fatal mistakes that exposed him as the culprit. The first mistake was when he turned the helm to control the rope in the crew quarters and jammed the rudder.
Oh. So that's why the ship lurched back then?
Exactly.
No.
The unexpected jam caused a violent shake, immediately drawing our attention to the crew quarters.
True.
Oops.
If we hadn't rushed over, he would have had time to retrieve the rope without anyone noticing.
His incompetence as a sailor carried over into his work as a murderer. Just as you pointed out, First Mate Bob. His second mistake? The knot tied to the helm wasn't even a proper sailor's knot.
Hardly conclusive, Van Helsing. William isn't the only one aboard who can't tie a sailor's knot.
While the first 2 mistakes narrowed our suspicions, the third mistake will serve as the most telling evidence.
What? There shouldn't be any more evidence. The rope on the deck was already...
That's right, Captain. You were the one who cut and disposed of the rope that should have remained at the mast. That's why you arrived at the scene later than us. You noticed that out-of-place rope on the way.
But... why would the captain...
He must have been trying to protect his brother.
All of this is conjecture. Without producing the supposed rope, you cannot prove it existed.
Oh.
Much less that it was used to kill Aaron.
There. All we need to do is find that rope, and both the captain and the killer will have nothing left to say.
I suspect Captain Goldland's confidence comes from having disposed of the rope at sea the moment he discovered it.
I know nothing of any rope. All I know is that everything you've said is slander against my family, and I demand you cease.
He's gonna cover up his brother's being a murderer.
Hey, Lifeless Eyes! You're really just going to stand there and take that? Tell him you have evidence!
No, I don't have any physical evidence. Whatever we might have found, I believe the captain is already destroyed.
Uh-oh.
He is far more calculating than his brother.
We've come this far with the deductions, and we still can't bring the killer to justice?
In that case, I declare this matter closed. Given your service in protecting the El Dorado, I'll spare you the need to apologize to William and myself.
Captain! Little Van Helsing!
When did I ever say I had no evidence?
What did you say?
But you just said...
I said I had no physical evidence. I never said that I had no witness.
Witness?
This incident, someone saw it?
More precisely, someone was involved. This was William's third fatal mistake. His plan required an accomplice.
An accomplice?
It's easy to deduce. In William's plan, he merely placed a noose in the guest cabin.
Ah, but Aaron wouldn't have willingly put his own head into it.
Exactly. And according to the testimony we gathered earlier, William was never seen near the kitchen or the guest cabins.
Right. Before he went to the helm, he was pestering us about our invitation.
That's why none of us ever suspected William at the time.
Oh, so you speak. You've been standing there so quietly, I thought you were just another piece of furniture. Like those dusty suits of armor upstairs.
This is why William went to such lengths to stage Aaron's death. Even if the captain covered for him, the church's guards were still aboard. It was a clever plan, but what he never expected was that I would be on this ship. Looking back, my arrival was his greatest miscalculation. Far worse than his 3 earlier mistakes.
Wow. That was the self-absorbed speech yet.
Allow me to interrupt your self-admiration, Van Helsing. You said William had an accomplice. Tell me then.
No.
Who is it?
It pains me to say it. But this person was meant to safeguard the ship alongside me. Yet somehow, he became an accomplice to crime.
Jones.
You can't mean...
The one guarding the deck entrance to the guest cabins, who briefly left his post.
Jones. Unlike me, he is no stranger to guarding this ship. He must have been quite familiar with William for some time.
How utterly inelegant, Van Helsing. You are determined to accuse William, even if it means dragging your own companion into this disgrace. Have you no regard for the church's reputation?
Goldland, I understand your desire for dignity and grace. But their mistake is standing between me and the truth. Jones truly despises me, but I know that hatred stems from his pride in his duty. I do not know how William persuaded him to become an accomplice, but I believe there is still a sense of justice left in him. If we question him, we can uncover the whole truth.
If you're talking about your walking armor subordinate, he's in the rest area at the end of this floor. I even overheard him talking to someone.
That must be our culprit. Perfect. Saves me the trouble of questioning everyone one by one. Let's go.
Do not forget whose ship you stand upon. At sea, I am the law. I do not care if you are the Silver Cross, or even a student of the Bell Ringers. I will not allow you to...
I won't allow harm to come to our family, even if they have committed an unforgivable sin. Punishment must come from the captain.
Bob, you...
I actually got to run to the restroom. I'll be right back in just a minute. No, it's not breakfast time. It is not breakfast time. All right, we're back.
Go, Captain. Teach William a lesson he won't forget. As for the others, leave them to me.
We have to fight Bob again.
First Mate Bob, you're siding with sin and sentiment. Shall I take this as your betrayal to our doctrine of truth?
Perhaps one day, Van Helsing, you will come to understand just how merciless the truth we once upheld truly is. But it is emotion that makes us human. Without it, what difference would there be between us and the black blood beasts we once hunted?
Oh, so Bob used to be a member of the church too.
This guy's aura is completely different from when he was picking fights earlier.
And that weapon he just drew. It's a future artifact.
The same kind Lifeless Eyes carries around? Huh. That elf has something that dangerous too.
After all, First Mate Bob was once a hunter of the church. Or perhaps I should say, former 8th of the Silver Cross, Robert Lawrence.
Oh shit.
What? This elf was from the church too! And not just any grunt. He held a major rank?
By the time I joined the Silver Cross, that rank was already vacant. But there were many rumors about where Robert, the former 8th, had disappeared to. Who would have thought? The man who once despised the sea would become a sailor. And even rise to first mate of the El Dorado. The very ship he was once tasked to investigate.
He hates the sea.
I won't explain anything, because as I said, you are not yet capable of understanding. Among all the Silver Cross throughout history, you were the brightest. You were too skilled at finding the truth, which made you firmly believe that truth is absolute law. Only a fool like me, left behind by truth itself, could see the true darkness behind it.
Interesting.
Those who hold a rank in the Silver Cross are all masters of future artifacts. Even long after retirement, they far surpass ordinary men. He's no common opponent.
Come forth, Truth Hunter, witch and bloodborne. The Silver Cross Hunter you see before you no longer fights for so-called truth. I am Bob, first mate of the El Dorado. I fight for my people!
Defeat Bob.
Raw materials for my
Ooh, all rares.
I merely plucked it in passing.
They're all going to be going after her. That's good.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
And I think instead of Cecia,
Raw materials for my
we will use Triss for this one.
The Lance of God awaits here.
He's the
That's
final
not a
taste.
customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
This will be the final requiem.
I
seedlings breaking through the soil.
That's not a custom. Sorry! We only have one opening stone!
And that's death.
Revel in death's embrace.
This shall be the final requiem.
Sorry, Bob.
Should I feel relieved? In these years since I left, my successor has grown so strong.
In recent years, the Church has made breakthroughs in future artifact research. For you to contend using an older model, it's truly admirable. You're not activating the metamorphosis? Even the old models were built with a final form.
As you say, young Van Helsing. Both I and this weapon are old models. We've nothing left to become.
You've been away from the front lines for too long. Your eyes no longer hold any killing intent. You no longer even care about victory or defeat. The hunter Robert who once mercilessly slaughtered heretics. Has he truly been lost to the sea?
Now he's just good old Bob.
You may have heard of a fool. One who lost everything to the sea. Family, friends, hope. He sought to defy the sea itself, to duel it to the death.
And the sea swallowed him without even raising a ripple.
But he gained a new life, and found a new family.
So now he wishes to stand against me, for the sake of that family.
Yes, if these old bones would allow it, he would not hesitate. I'm sorry, Captain Goldland. I leave the rest to you.
All those touching words, and you still killed him! You heartless demon!
He's only unconscious, and not from our attacks. It was from the strain of wielding the future artifact. That drained all his strength.
Oh, okay.
Those weird weapons of yours are future artifacts too, right? Why aren't you out cold?
I just said, the Church's research has advanced... Why am I explaining anything to you? A Bloodborne who will inevitably become my enemy.
More importantly, Mr. Van Helsing, Captain Goldland slipped away during the commotion. Shouldn't we pursue him?
I believe he went to inform William, the true culprit. As for William's current whereabouts, according to Miss Bathory, wasn't he just in the break room at the end of the hallway with Jones?
If the person speaking with that armored man next door is the culprit you mentioned, then he should still be there.
What makes you so certain?
Because if anyone had left that room at the end of the hallway, we would have seen them. Fighting here the entire time.
To think Lady Impuzo would notice something like that.
So much for all the talk about observation and deduction from lifeless eyes. It's not that difficult.
If they're all still in that break room, it spares me the trouble of questioning them one by one. Let's go. It's time to confront the true culprit.
Do you realize how foolish you've been? I don't understand, Chris. Should I call you Captain Goldland, since we're still on the ship? You of all should know that harming a family member is a capital offense aboard this ship. You killed Aaron. Family. It's sickening. We're the only two aboard who bear the Goldland name. I'm your real brother, not them.
So he was jealous?
You ungrateful fool, you! You?
Captain Goldland, blaming William now won't change anything. We need to find a way...
Silence! You're just an outsider. Fine. We'll settle this later. Why did you choose to act now of all times? With that Silver Cross Van Helsing aboard? He looked like nothing but a pampered noble who inherited his title. Why would I be afraid of him? You think you're smarter than him? He's already seen through everything. If I hadn't cleared the evidence you left on the deck, you'd have been exposed long ago. Even if he is that capable, he couldn't possibly anticipate my contingency plan. Just wait a little longer. Always so pleased with your petty schemes. That's why you'll never amount to anything. Bob won't be able to stall him for long. Van Helsing will be here any moment.
What? Van Helsing's already on to us. Those footsteps outside. It's over. It's all over.
I told you to keep quiet. And now that you're the only witness left, I have no choice but to silence you permanently. After all, only the dead stay silent.
Damn.
There's still a gap between knowledge and real.
He doesn't know his whole crew's been poisoned yet, though. The Fool and Justice.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Content update 7.4. Oh, that's survey invitation. Another survey. But it's 300 tiers. Yeah, we want to do that. Ooh, that's light. Based on your experience with Silver and Bloodsport, please rate your satisfaction with this game. I'm very satisfied. I would definitely recommend it. And I'm probably going to keep playing it. What did you enjoy most? Character designs, voiceover was good. Generous rewards. Love the art, the world building. The plots actually isn't... Oh. What aspects are you less satisfied with and would like to see improved? 3D modeling could be better. Lineup development is repetitive, not engaging. Oh, development of characters, it must mean. Just right for me. Have you run into any challenging sections where you got stuck or failed repeatedly so far? Not yet. What is your current progress? Chapter 5 through 8. I'm pretty satisfied. Story normal stages. Pretty satisfied. Story EX stages. Good. Infinite Abyss. Pretty satisfied. Time War Mausoleum. Actually, I like that one. Blood Arena. Neutral. How would you rate your satisfaction with the story you've experienced so far? I'm pretty satisfied. No. like fan art. Ooh, mini anime episodes? That would be cool. And game bonuses, I guess. Have you actively sought out gameplay guides? No. Some subtitles do not match spoken dialogue. Some voice over lines are missing. Cool. Ooh, the login bonuses. Ah, the affinity, right. Free pulls, love that. Prophecy, pre-register now. Why does it take me to that when I go to pre-register for the prophecy? Got our 300. Oh, we're so close. Got our normal pulls. Clear Tower of Purification, floor 40.
The longest journey begins with a single step.
What are you? Ooh. Let's do this one first.
The strong devour.
Blah. All right. Starry-eyed Iona, here we go.
Let us celebrate our first
Yeah, Nicole.
encounter with a death.
Not what I was going for, but not awful. Four or five died. Sure. Got our currency. Got our free stuff. We like free stuff.
Welcome! See anything you like? Oh, this is a fine item indeed. You have a good eye.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage.
here.
Oh, this is a fine item. Oh, were the previous items not
Can
to your
almost buy a
liking?
dupe.
We have more over here.
Oh, were the previous items
2,000. Assassin's Crystal
We have
Ball,
more over
Enchanter's
here.
Crystal Ball.
Oh, were the previous items not to your liking?
Philosopher's Stone Blueprint.
Oh, this is a fine item.
Please come again.
We look forward to your next visit. Do remember to come back.
Love seeing all the little buttons lit up.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Don't wander around aimlessly. You get lost, I won't come.
Oh, it's all just money.
One commander.
A task like this suits.
I shall.
Ready at a moment's notice.
The unknown can instill fear.
Regarding purchasing the church's new blood stain cleaner? What? A blood servant suggested purchasing a highly effective blood stain cleaning agent developed by the church. I've tried it myself and it works wonders, particularly effective for cleaning bloodstains on formal attire. Preposterous. Better off saving money. Potential profits are substantial. Adina wants it. And Pusa wants it. I mean, I guess. I've never actually seen anyone actively disagree with something yet. What is this? True Face of the Moon 1. The Bathory family's observatory designed to peer beyond the moon's horizon. Unexpectedly, though perhaps not accidentally, the patterns and fluctuations in the stars were discovered through this device, hinting at cosmic cycles of cause and effect. Heeding these signs seemed to promise great success with minimal effort. Here one may witness the dance of the stars and the unbroken wheel of fate. The approaching footsteps disrupted the silence, drawing the attention from the pensive youth, lest he lifted his head from deep contemplation. As the cat continued to hit the microphone. Crap. I just lost all the sound. the heck? So I can't hear anything. My entire PC seems to have just decided to disable Bluetooth all of a sudden, so my headset can't connect. What the heck? Gotta love technical difficulties. Just give it a second. Well, I'm just not going to be able to hear anything for a few minutes. The approaching footsteps disrupted the silence, drawing the attention of the pensive youth. At last, he lifted his head from deep contemplation. Noah Nevernight, why are you here? 3 figures arrived, their presence at odds with any fascination for the stars above. If you can be here, why can't we? Who came to observe the moon, Iona explained gently. Yeah. Didn't take you lot for the moon-gazing type. Arms crossed, Impuza huffed dramatically. Well, if you must know, it's because Iona found some old journal in the library. This one, but it's incomplete. It contains lunar observation records. The author claimed it was the culmination of years of research. All the observations were made here, so we figured there might be missing pages left behind. If you're interested, Noah, why not help us search? Sure. A rare flicker of curiosity stirred within him. All right, I'll come along. I'm a little curious myself. What does the moon truly look like? After all, it's the home we're meant to return to someday. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing, bud? Then let's get moving. The long-buried history left behind by those before had finally found its chance to see the light of day. Amid the quiet of the observatory, the sounds of a treasure hunt echoed in every corner. Is this the moon? Iona held up a page from the journal, showing a page of black scribbles. This? Seriously? That's hideous. Impuza gave it a look of disgust. Isn't that just a bunch of potholes? Doesn't look like the moon to me. That's exactly the moon. More like some worn-down road. And shouldn't the moon be like the sun, a glowing sphere of light? This just looks like a dark, lifeless plane. Yeah. Exactly. If the moon is this dark, how do you explain the moonlight? Gesto furrowed her brow in confusion. There must be more pages. If we keep searching, we might find an explanation for why the moon looks like this. Iona's right. Let's keep looking. Before long, they stumbled upon a new discovery. Nope, fighting cats. This looks like the last record. Let me take a look. The group gathered around Impuza, eyes fixed on the page in her hands. It was a densely packed entry, meticulously charting the moon's shifting phases over the course of a year. It says here these are lunar phase records with sketches of the moon's appearance and corresponding dates. March 29th, new moon. The moon is not visible today. The sketch is just a completely empty sky. April 5th, first quarter. Only the western side of the moon is illuminated today, so this is called a first quarter moon. I always thought it was just a half moon. April 12th, full moon. At last the moon reveals its full form today, and here's the sketch of the complete moon. Truly astounding. For an entire year at the same time each day they came here to record the moon's appearance. Even among the Alita family, such meticulous documentation is rare, Iona remarked in admiration. Wait, there's one last entry. Though this one doesn't look like another lunar phase record, Noah carefully took the final page in hand. Look, there's a note from the author. After more than 3 years, I've finally brought this preliminary stargazing journal to a close. This is a calculated and theorized trajectory of the moon's movement. It may not be entirely precise, but I shall continue refining it. If I no longer walk this world, may my research live on, passed down through the ages. Someone will carry this torch. But I doubt he ever imagined that his notes would be entirely forgotten. If we hadn't found it, who knows how many more years it would have stayed buried. For once, Gestel's voice dipped low with uncharacteristic solemnity. Whatever. It's alright, we'll carry it forward. His work wasn't in vain. Impuza suddenly cut in. What I want to know is, if he went to all this trouble, does that mean the moon really does look the way he recorded it? I see no reason to believe he would fabricate it. According to the notes, the next observable phase is approaching soon. Why don't we stay and witness it for ourselves? I'm in. Very well. Fine. The group waited in silence, each holding their breath for the truth to reveal itself. Alas, the skies were unkind that night. Thick clouds veiled the faint light of the moon. Just as they were about to give up, the clouds parted, and at last the moon revealed its true form. The dark side of the moon, it's nothing like the radiant image I had in mind. And yet, it's beautiful all the same. Yeah. I'll continue studying the moon, not just for the sake of returning home, but to honor the legacy of those who came before. I'm with you, Iona. Next time you're moon-gazing, invite us too. Yeah. Aw, we got an affinity item. I wanted pull currency.
A fulfilling day indeed.
So many buttons. There's a lot of people just not in clans. Oh, she's got one too. That's a long read. We'll do that later. Let's do some of the other daily stuff here. There's a lot. Let's do Tomb of the Fallen first.
Facing a powerful enemy from your past is no easy
12-8,
task.
7-8, 15-8. So we can still just do this one. Can't skip cutscene. It is really weird not having any sound. Yeah, my dumbass streaming PC just completely cut off all the volume. It like turned off its Bluetooth. I'd probably have to restart it. Where's Edina? Oh, I have her on there already. I'm smart. Then let's do... for single target. We are actually.
We fight.
to bring peace.
Let's see how they do.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a customer.
Deals a total of 1,000% attack magic damage to enemies in a rectangle, which is evenly distributed among all targets hit. Dispels all buffs and increases damage taken. That seems pretty good. He's getting angry. Gotta watch for that crystal.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. Kiss.
I grant you a proper death. That's not a customer.
This will be the final requiem. Kiss of fate.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Uh-oh.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate.
That's the bad crystal.
And that's death.
Revel in death's embrace. Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate.
I grant you a proper death.
This shall be the final requiem.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate.
Sorry! We only have one item in stock. And that's death.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
That's not a customer.
Kiss of fate.
Well, this is the best I've ever done on this asshole.
Revel in death's embrace.
That's not a
This shall be the final requiem. Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. Kiss.
Oh shit, the crystal. Fuck.
Revel in death's embrace.
Okay, get it?
I grant you a proper death. That's not a customer.
Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. Kiss of fate.
That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
Wait, I killed it? Holy shit, I actually beat him.
Awaiting the next task.
Damn. I guess we can just quick slay him 2 more times.
Not end here.
Did we overdo it? Oh my! It's
Facing a powerful enemy from your past is no easy task.
That works. And we have... let's clear out the arena real quick.
Where violence and conflict intertwine, great riches abound. Care to give it a try?
68.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
Who do we have? Hati. Let's do... Instead of Hati, let's do Nicole.
Allow me to present the dance.
And... I think that'll be fine.
Materials for my merchandise.
That's not a customer.
And they don't like having Nicole do her thing. There we go. We got him. We're good.
Where violence and conflict intertwine, great riches abound. Care to give it a try?
Raw materials for my
And
merchandise.
here... Just have them both go for each other. Who is that?
That's not a customer. And that's that.
I think we got him. Awesome.
Where violence and
How many
conflict
more?
intertwine,
One more.
great riches abound. Care to give it a try?
Ooh, they got these two. This one might hurt. This one might hurt. Yeah, we'll have those two just attack each other. That's fine.
That's not a customer. And that's that.
Ooh, that Lamia hurts. But we still got him.
Where violence and conflict intertwine, great riches abound.
So close.
Care to give it a try?
That's all we can do there. Time War Mausoleum. think this is probably my favorite mode. Not sure why, but I just like it. This one got dicey last time, though. I almost didn't make it. Triss. Extension. Triss is what we got. Triss is what we got. That and that. And there's the other side. Lead Igniter. I know a lot of things need that snake skin. So we're going to take the snake skin. So much meat. Oh, magic damage bonus plus 20%. Oh shit. It's a pearl. Do this. It's gonna run out of space. Skin and beeswax. Coral, okay. Oh, boy. Damage plus 15% or we need those tank puppets. coral. We'll get expansion. Is it just the bosses we have left? At least it's not the big dragon this time. Last time it was a big ass dragon. Pearl and Laurel.
Revel in death's embrace.
Not that it matters at this point.
That's not a customer.
A futile endeavor.
That's not a customer.
My deepest devotion. Kiss.
Got an army of puppets to go through.
And that's done.
Revel in death's embrace.
Got him.
With the chariot in hand, victory is in.
When does the next level unlock? 7-5? Oof. We'll wait before we unlock that one. Or claim those rewards. Crit rate. It's probably a good idea. Did I miss one? Alright, what are we still missing? Infinite Abyss.
Cleaning is not my forte. And I always feel like some dreadful things might come crawling.
Well, we beat the power this time.
All raw materials for my merchandise.
Who do we have? Nicole. I don't think we want Nicole for that one. Oh, sorry. Got the cat rubbing the mic. I apologize. Come here, bud. I know. Let's put CC back
I merely plucked it in passing.
and see how this goes.
That's not a customer.
Thank you. Yeah, I know. You're sad.
That's not a customer.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't need to pay attention.
There's still a gap between knowledge and real battle.
Can we do the next one?
Raw materials for my merchandise. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace.
This shall be the final requiem.
Should stun him, right?
Did we overdo it? Oh my! All raw materials for my merchandise.
The lance of God awaits here.
I'm sure the squishies can handle the normal mobs.
That's not a customer.
Maybe little help.
With a chariot in hand, victory is...
All raw materials for my merchandise.
That works.
That's not a customer.
Get all of them. Even better.
Did we overdo it? Oh my! It's
Next floor is the checkpoint.
all raw materials for my merchandise.
The lance of
her
God
here.
awaits here.
All raw materials for
And
my
hopefully that does it.
merchandise. That's not a customer.
Revel in death's embrace. Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil.
Actually making me heal.
Revel in death's embrace. This will be the final requiem. Listen to the seedlings breaking through the soil. Revel in death's embrace.
final requiem.
You gonna start begging too? Huh? 20 minutes. Then you guys get breakfast. Woo.
What joy is there to be found in such things?
Oh wait, I'm level 24. I wasn't on floor 24. I'm smart. Floor 40. This is the one.
That's not a customer.
All these friggin' casters hanging out in the back. Jeez, enough. No channeling heals allowed. Didn't reach him. Come on, CC, you get him. There we go. There's that 100 I wanted.
Cleaning is not.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Love the free pulls. Ooh, 8 of them. Awesome. We're going to do those here in a second. I don't want the mystery gift. That costs money. All right. Everything's collected. Okay. Let's do... Ooh, we can do 20 here. Ooh, okay. That's even better. Let's try for Lamia first, though. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. 1... 2. Yes! Is it guaranteed? Is it guaranteed once you get the SSR on the limited? Oh, come on. You're not Lamia.
Let me make one thing clear from the outset.
You're not Lamia.
Let me make one thing clear from the
Come on,
outset.
Onion Bro.
Let me make one thing clear from the outset.
Our reunion is guided by the Lord's will.
No. I mean, Risa looks cool, but no. Yay.
Impress me, and
I'm gonna cry. I'm pretty sure that I had to go all the way to pity for that too. That's depressing. Well, might as well build a little pity with the free 10 pull. How disappointing. Well, we'll cry about that later. 20 of these, and then we'll be able to select one. So this will end up good either way. We'll be able to get Starry-Eyed Iona. We want them heals. Q. Dud. One more time. Oh, I forgot it doesn't do the animation. That's no fun. And also a dud. Boo. Open to select any SSR vassal. Yes.
Is something troubling you? You can confide in me.
Is this not where I select it? Oh, there we go. I'm smart. And again, I'm known for my intelligence and common sense. Okay.
Is something troubling you? You can confide in me.
Don't want to mess this one up. Starry-Eyed Iona.
I have always awaited the arrival.
Yeah, there we go.
Woven from past and future.
You gorgeous. Alright, 3720.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Let's see how she looks. Oh, I need to put her on the tree. That's what we need to do. This isn't the tree. Tree.
Don't wander around aimlessly.
We'll take off... her. And we'll put on... Oh wait, there's a cooldown for the slot? Really? Aw, you bitch. Fuck it.
As I am
You
now,
made me angry, game.
can I reach the moon that's before my eyes?
Oh. Well, I got some of that back. That's nice, at least.
Is something troubling you? You can confide in me.
Okay. Moves nearby allies in a circle to a select location, applying a shield. Okay. Starry-Eyed Iona's max HP to the ally one time. Oh. I'm so tired. When the battle begins, and every 10 seconds after, applies a shield equal to 10% plus 10.5% of Starry-Eyed Iona's max HP to the ally one tile in front. Okay, so that seems like that'd be good to level up, and that's just her damage. So yeah, we're gonna level up this one. What's this? Units previously shielded by Iona gain permanent shield received up and recover HP for 50% attack every second until their shield breaks. Ooh.
We have a wonderful selection.
And I unfortunately have no equipment I can put on her.
Is something troubling you? You can confide in me.
Greetings, stranger. I write this here because I once heard a maid speak of those who live by the sea, how they place their innermost thoughts in bottles and let the waves carry them to distant shores. So I invented an address, sending these untold feelings to the unknown. Send a letter to a random address. Today's my birthday. My father has arranged a grand celebration with renowned lords and elders all gathering to mark the occasion. He announced that I am the most gifted heir, once in a century qualified. His eyes brimmed with expectation. They spent a long time preparing an exquisite ritual tool. Ugh. But I dare not meet his gaze. Is the true protagonist of this celebration really me, or is it that heir and qualified one who bears all the gazes? Perhaps I'm afraid to know the answer. Believe this, you are the protagonist of your own world. Not just at celebrations, but in all events in life. We are our own protagonists. Damn, Noah. See, thank you for the reply. I never imagined that the address I wrote on a whim would actually exist, and even more surprising that the reply would bring an answer to my confusion. Please think of me as your birthday fairy godparent. Not knowing what you like, I found a handcrafted lamb at the market. I'm sending it along with this letter. Please accept it as my birthday gift. Thank you so much. Actually, lambs are my favorite animals. We have many lambs in our family's pasture, and I often spend my free time playing with them. This is the first time I've received a gift I truly love. Perhaps it was fate that guided me to write this letter and fate that brought it to you. Huh. How sweet. Can we try her out? Where would be a good spot to try her out? Can't really do it in Dutchman's. Mausoleums were through Tomb of the Fallen. You just randomly try going into the harder Abyss stage and see how that goes. Probably not well.
Raw materials for my merchandise.
So unfortunately you come off, and we have our new healer.
As you wish.
And we want her
the
to be
lance of God awaits here.
in front of Bella. Or behind Bella. Okay.
Moonlight revelation.
Revel in death's embrace.
Oh, hey Tito, how you doing? The summons themselves went poorly, but because I hit the pity for Lamia and I failed to get her, unfortunately. But I on the normal summon, I was able to build up enough to select a unit, so I was able to get Starry-Eyed Iona, which was a big goal. Yeah, it was a bit of a bummer. How are you doing? How's your day going? Oh wow, she heals the whole field. No, I wanted to get Iona first. Acapella will probably be the next one I pick, when I can pick from that. I just heard Iona's heals were just godly. I like that animation too. How far are you in? Yeah, I'm underpowered for this, and she's like totally sustaining me. Almost done with chapter 7. Awesome. I just finished chapter 6. And then the resets happened, so I wanted to get all my stuff and do all the pulls. Have you been able to get Lamia?
Chariot in hand.
Oh, nice. Now, my first 10 pull on... I never remember her name. The new limited character. Holy shit, that's nice. Like, the first free 10 pull that you could get with this character, because they do the free 10 pulls a day, I did get 2 of her in the first one, which was really nice. But all my attempts to get Lamia have been duds. And I'm really sad I failed when I hit the pity. Is Van Helsing good? But I mean, I can't complain too much because the game's been insanely generous with pulls and units. I'm just really hoping I manage to get her, you know, before she leaves. Oh, is he? That's good. Yeah, because I just met him in the story. He's kind of a neat character. And I wonder how far Iona can carry me in this. Ooh, splash damage is good. I just keep popping off. Does he apply attack speed to everyone or just himself? I think my Iona actually almost died on that one. We might be hitting the limit, even with the OP heals. But we'll try until we die. Lamia, Van Helsing, Bella, Hottie, and Acapella. Yeah, I heard Acapella's really good. Lamia's apparently like the best DPS in the game right now. Bella's the best tank. And then I'm not sure about Hottie and Van Helsing overall, but if they work, they work. Yeah, she speeds into the back line. Uh-oh. Did I lose Triss? I might have lost Triss. Like this dickhead right here. Ranged enemies are such dickheads.
That's not a customer.
Oh, crap. I'm losing them. I'm losing them.
And that's death.
I don't have Seth, unfortunately. Keep summoning all the ads. Oh shit. Wait, they were still alive. Why'd I lose? Was there a time limit on this one? Oh well. Still, she's really good. Because I was pretty underpowered for that one.
Cleaning is not my forte.
Damn. And my PC is still having a problem with my streaming PC. It just decided to up and drop all my connections. Let's see if it'll... Yeah. Shit. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm having a problem with my streaming PC that I need to fix, and it's probably going to require me to restart it and troubleshoot some shit. But I mean, it's been about 5.5 hours. I think I'll call it for now. I might be back on later to stream Lies of P or anything, and then should be back on tomorrow morning at probably around 3 or 4 a.m. Central Time. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Tito, nice of you to drop by too. I appreciate you to come and hang out. Like, I just love chatting with you guys. Really, that's really why I'm here, is just to hang out and chat about video games. So, and Tito, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. And hopefully I'll talk to y'all guys soon. I need to hopefully get this computer fixed. Hopefully it's not something permanent. But yeah, have a good day, guys, and hopefully talk to y'all later. Peace.